What is up, gamers and orphaned cat girls? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having an awesome Monday. That was an intro. All right, let's jump in. Let's get started. Let's get started. Hello. Happy Monday. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. How was the rest of your weekend? How's the start to your week been? Today is Monday, and you know what that means? It means you got another Benny Bloom stream where we play the Arknights story, and I've only cried once in Arknights, and it was yesterday, so I hope I don't cry again. So I hope it doesn't happen again, but I don't know. We'll see. I was legitimately brought to tears, which is surprising considering some of the things that has happened in the past, but hope you guys are all doing well. We got UV coming in early, but Mika secure in the first. What's up, Mika? I hope you are feeling better. Thank you so much for stopping in. If you are not feeling better, please take care of yourself. Rest up. Drink some green tea with the drink some green tea with hint of peach. That's what I'm drinking. It's very tasty. But seriously, Mika, if you are not doing 100%, rest up. I appreciate you being here, though. Welcome. But V, I hope you're doing well. You, what's going on? Welcome in, Vodka. What's up? How's it going, Vodka? How is Vodka World? How is V World? How is you World? What's up, Stormy? How is it over in Stormy Nation today? Welcome in. Shy, what's going on in Shy Biscus Land? Sap Boost, what's up? What's up in the Sap Boost universe? Welcome. How are you guys doing? Bro is not making it out of Children of Versus. Oh man, I don't even know when we would do that one, because there's so many like side stories that we want to do. I feel like that one hasn't been one of the ones that has come up enough. So Rosa Redeemed to put tears on your face. League, that's crazy, but you're right, because I'm streaming League again this Wednesday, and that's like the second to last time I have to. And if you guys reward me by finishing my League of Legends streams with another League of Legends stream, I'm going to cry. So please don't. There's one you can do whenever you want. It's a real, I don't know what to read. I'm doing a one-off. Oh, okay. Actually, that might be a nice way to break up some of the like trilogies that we're doing. Just this way we're not like stuck in like, you know, long sprees of, you know, connected stories. Like we mix it up a little bit, right? If I miss Children Versus when Benny reads it, I'll die. No, don't worry, Shy. We'll make sure that you'll be there. I've foreseen the prophecy. That's it. No summoning circles. No League of Lebanon redeem. We have to set aside time to recover from trauma. All right. Well, I guess you guys are really making it seem like I really want to do this one, guys. This one sounds like a lot of fun. Well, what have you guys done otherwise? Anyone do anything exciting today? I went to the gym for the first time in like 2 weeks after the holidays and being sick. And it I had to take a step back in the weights, and I was a little bit out of breath, but I think that's probably the fact that I've had COVID 4 times, so my respiratory system is now a fraction of what it once was. So that's good. I wasn't able to breathe that much, but I was able to breathe enough. What's up, More? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday, dude. What's up, More Nation? Welcome in. What you been up to recently? But yeah, so I went to the gym. I did less weights than I normally do just to try and get back in the swing of things. But there is a lot of people there because it's the, what do you call it? You know, the people who have New Year's resolutions to start going to the gym are now infiltrating. So there's like 5 other people there. I couldn't even use one of the benches that you can sit on to like do dumbbell weights. I had to sit on the chest press machine and do my dumbbells there because no one was using it. So lucky I'm saving my points for VIP. See, this is why we put those rewards there. We got to give those stretch goals for people, tempt them. New year, new me, then 1 month special. Yeah, exactly. January gyms must make so much money in January. Like I'd love to see their charts. Like they probably make so much money January, and then February falls off, and then they probably spike again like at the start of the summer, and then probably like a little bit of a bump after Thanksgiving when people are like, oh my god, I'm obese, I gotta hit the gym. So lurking and working. You're still working? Oh my gosh. Behind with my friend out. Oh well, that's good. That's good to hear though. I'm working even though good for you for stepping up, but I'm sorry that you have to. It's one of those things where it's like that that's nice of you to do, but it's like at the same time it's like you know. But I hope that things are not super duper busy moving forward. Definitely, you know, take some time for yourself where you're able to, but I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully my tears do not distract you from your meaningful work. Spreading fire everywhere. Whoa, just take it easy, man. Whoa, hey, come on. It got to me. No. All right, whoa, easy. Careful. Pyros. My neck was hurting a little bit. I think I must have slept kind of weird when I took a little nap ski after I went to the gym and before stream. So I took some ibuprofen, and I have a question for you guys. And it's a little bit of like one of those like random questions that I think I pose that may not apply to a lot of people. But have you guys ever taken like ibuprofen, not Advil, but ibuprofen, and had it like sit in your mouth a little bit too long, and you start to get that like weird metallic taste in your mouth? Because I felt like I had a mouthful of pennies, because I was like, I put the pills in my mouth, and then I walked to the other room to get my water, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I had a bunch of Abe Lincolns in there. It was crazy. Ugh. And it's happened before too. Like it's one of those things I'm like, oh no, you know, I passed the amount of time. So I've had mouthful of penny syndrome before. So, but be careful. It's a very distinctive taste. I know. Yeah. See, so you know what I'm talking about. Advil tastes good. Advil has like a candy coating. Advil tastes like you're like eating M&Ms. But ibuprofen tastes like a bunch of copper wires. So that would be kind of fun. No, do you think copper wires or like rusty pipes taste better? I feel like tetanus flavored things do not taste super duper good, but I don't know. They could be good. Like a little hint of tetanus, right? Stormy, enjoy your lurk. No worries. Enjoy your hell diving. Take it easy, Mar. What the heck? Take it easy, buddy. What the flip? Ibuprofen has taste. Yeah, it has like obviously you're not meant to like suck on it. So like, yeah, you pop it in and then you down it. But if you let it sit in your mouth for a little too long, it has this like metallic taste. Like I swear it tastes like copper, like pennies. Want to see management eat their words when they realize they're gonna have to shell out money for some new hires if the rest of us can't get by doing overtime from home or working when sick. That's stick it to them. 2025 down with CEOs. Am I right? I just swallow pills, never tasted it. See, that's what you're supposed to do. But if you've ever accidentally had the pill hang out in your mouth for a little too long, if it overstayed its welcome, then you'd know that it tastes kind of weird. What's up, Bluey? Welcome in Dust, Bluey Nation and Dust City. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Most medications are just bitter, but ibuprofen has something different to it. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, the new like magnesium thing that I've started to take has like this weird like grainy taste, but it's one of those pills that it just has that clear it's like the clear capsule that has a bunch of crushed up minerals or whatever inside. So that's what the magnesium supplements are. I don't know, if you guys are bored, go find some ibuprofen, take one out, like just take one of the small little like 200 milligram ones and just let it sit on your tongue for a few minutes, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Most medicine doesn't taste good. Like, are there people, I know there's some people that might tolerate the taste of like cough medicine or like cough syrup, but I am traumatized as a kid from like liquid cough syrup, like cherry flavored cough syrup or like grape flavored cough syrup. Ugh, God. And I know like it's just because you can't really give other medicine to kids, but ugh, the liquid syrup medicine was so gross. Ugh, nasty. But now I just get the I get the spray, and I think I told you guys about it when I had the flu. I think I had bought that Chloraseptic or whatever, Like the there, as a kid I had the cherry flavored and that was like the same thing, but I found that they have a mint one and the mint one isn't good, but it's not as bad as the cherry one. Yeah, artificial cherry flavored. So besides like Dr. Pepper, I don't think I like too much cherry flavored things. Like I don't mind them. There's some that have very big cough syrup vibes, and Papa Bloom is the same way. He actually doesn't like Dr. Pepper because of that. He said it tastes like cough medicine. Why'd they have to go and ruin cherry flavor? Why can't they just have medicine flavor and just have it be gross? Why'd they have to try and make it taste good and then ruin other good things in the world like Dr. Pepper as a result? Liquid paracetamol is disgusting. The thing is thick and it sticks to your throat. Oh no. All right, hold on. What is this? Liquid paracetamol. I feel like that's like a government term that I feel like I've heard, but I need to look it up. This blue bottle looks really familiar. Strawberry flavor. Oh, I think I've had to take this and I don't remember the context of why I've had to take it. Oh, it's fever medicine? Is that what it is? Is it children's fever medicine? Cherry flavor is just worse than just bitter inside. I know, it's just this like, oh my god. I can, the more we talk about it, the more I can like feel it like start to seep out of my pores and into my mouth. When I was a kid, we had this one fever medicine that was bubblegum flavored and it actually tasted good. Wait, hold on, that sounds familiar. Every time I get sick, I'm like, Mom, please, 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 can I get the tasty medicine? Oh man, see, that's what they gotta do. They gotta get like, give me like a birthday cake flavored medicine or something. I know I just contradicted myself saying make it only medicine flavor while you try and make it taste good. But if you can actually make it taste good, then it's problem solved. Okay, like you have medicine that tastes good. Kids are not gonna turn their nose to the cough medicine. Like we've been alive for at least 2025 years now. Why do we have disgusting flavored medicine? Why can't we have cute tasting medicine? Why can't I take medicine that tastes like Mountain Dew or something? I don't know. Talked a lot about soda for someone that doesn't even drink soda. I don't know how they flavored bubblegum, but that one was a shit. All right, hold on. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Bubblegum flavored medicine. Was it Motrin? Was it children's Motrin? What is this? I think it's the same kind of medicine that Dust was just talking about. All right, hang on. Maybe it wasn't Motrin, but hold on. I saw another picture right next to the one of Motrin. Was it this one? Because this looks really familiar to me. This bottle in particular, like with this little thing. Alternatively, it's the Motrin, which let me overwrite this. Alternatively, it is, why did this get messed up? Oh, it's because it's a really big picture. Alternatively, it's this one, the Motrin. Was it the first or second one? One of these two, one of those two. But yeah, fever reducer. Yeah, so it was good for like kids. The liquid Motrin. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, so I had the same thing, and I remember that actually because I remember tolerating that medicine. I think I had the same reaction. I was like, I don't want the grape flavored anymore. It's so gross. That's it. I'm buying children's Motrin reducer, fever reducer, and making smoothies out of it. We're gonna be healthy and we're gonna taste like bubblegum. Let me put that in my protein shakes. Actually, that's probably not a good idea, but I might do it anyway. Anybody want to make you guys know those like soda stream things where you can make your own drinks with like different syrups and it just carbonates it? Just carbonate a bunch of children's Motrin. Is that 12 p.m. theme? I think the last one was. This one is 7 a.m. from GameCube. Yeah, this was 12 p.m. New Horizons. This is a good one. New Horizons had some banger themes. I saw a video. I think I saw a TikTok come up, and someone was like, "New Horizons. It's been long enough. Can we talk about how New Horizons was actually mid?" And I was like, you know what? I loved it for what it was, but I acknowledge the fact that it didn't have as much as older Animal Crossings. I think it was still good. It's just I do wish they took it a step further. I'm surprised that they didn't add so much more considering how popular it was. Like it makes me think that they just didn't makes me think that they just had all the content for the DLC and stuff prepped and ready before the release, and then they didn't expect it to be as popular, and then they just didn't end up having the resources to create more DLC. Samey mental during COVID. Yeah, I vividly remember having to work from home and then not actually working from home because I was playing Animal Crossing. It was great. I had like a morning meeting at like 9 a.m. and then I was like, all right, perfect. Then I hopped on Animal Crossing just in time to hear like the 10 a.m. theme, which was my favorite. It's like a, let me pull that one up. That one's good. Whoever came up with that flavor formula was on another level. We need to find who it is and we need to shout them out. Undercooked, that's a good way to describe it. It's like a missed opportunity. So I hope that the switch to Animal Crossing is good. Animal Crossing, no, not Animal Crossing GameCube. New Horizons, 10 a.m. So this one, this was my jam. This reminds me of COVID. This little like twangy song from 10 a.m. Ivy, what's going on? Ivy Nation, welcome in. Gao is right. What's up? Perfectly fine to take liquid ibuprofen as an adult. You just need to adjust the dosage. I'm not surprised, but that's good to know. I don't know. I don't mind taking ibuprofen besides when it starts to taste all metally in my mouth. I always remember the game very fondly. Yeah, it came out. It was one of those things that was like the perfect storm for them. Like it came out literally at the perfect time for people to just bond over it. I think of two games that had just such perfect releases. One was Pokemon Go in the summer of 2016. And then Animal Crossing New Horizons for COVID. The two of those games brought together gamers that have never, or brought together people who weren't gamers to talk about video games in a positive light. And the Animal Crossing New Horizons legitimately sold so many systems. Like I remember Switch shortages at the start of COVID. Started on New Leaf in the 3DS. I don't think I played that one actually, but I played the DS one and I played the GameCube one. The GameCube one I think of very fondly because I used to play with my neighbors, and you could have 4 villagers, and like the houses were just already there. You had 4 villager, or you had like a town on your little GameCube memory card, and you could have 4 villagers per save. And all of the villagers for the most part were assholes. They were so mean because if you didn't log on every single day, this was how gacha games, like I think this is probably what got me to do my dailies in gacha games, because if God forbid I don't talk to Wolfgang for like 2 days, bro storms around his house and is like, what the fuck, dude, you didn't to wish me a happy birthday, and like kicks me in the shin and spits on me, and I'm like, what the hell, man? I had to go to school, and it's like, it doesn't matter, you should have wished me a happy birthday. I was like, you know what, my fault, man, you're right. I'm an asshole. They had so much character, and I don't know why they lobotomized all the villagers. I feel like having the jerks and having they had a bunch of personas. So like they had like some jerks, they had some people that were like athlete dudes that were like, oh man, just got done lifting for the 6th time today. I was like, whoa, you're kind of crazy, Cube, what are you talking about? You had like rock stars and stuff. So the GameCube one was very fun. Actually, I would be totally down to play the GameCube one again, because I have my Wii still. Like we could stream from the Wii with the GameCube version. Like I bought a memory card, so we could play it. If you guys would be interested in revisiting that game at some point, I'd be down. V, enjoy your lurk, dude. It was just Haven. It was so relaxing. Yeah, I think that was probably what the point was. It was just like, everyone's on a vacation, no one's gonna be mad. Like you literally had to like tell people to leave. They're like, I don't know if I want to be here anymore, and then they're like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. And you're like, they're like, yeah, you're right, I'll pack my things tomorrow. Like, I don't know, there's some messed up stuff that happened in New Horizons. There was people like selling villagers. I was like, what is that? What's that even mean? How do you do that? How does that work? People like piss off a villager and like time skip, and then they'd be like, you know, I don't want to be here anymore, and then you'd like invite someone over. You go talk to them and be like, oh, I'll come live with you then. It's crazy. Even though they definitely hold back on some of the lines, felt like grumpy old man neighbor who always complains about everything, but then brings you a box of cookies and something, and I was like, piss off. They're the best cookies you ever had. Exactly. They were well written. So turnips was an awful system. Turnips were in regular, like all the other Animal Crossings, right? The stalk market. Recreated Stardew Valley as best as I could. Then a year later, I see someone do a perfect one-to-one map. Oh my god, I could never do that. Stardew Valley is a fun game. I just am fundamentally bad at all the time management for it, which is surprising because I love a lot of games. I love a lot of RPGs that have time management elements. I think it's the like, you even just standing still, time is progressing, and that's what stresses me out. So like I like Persona 3 and like Fire Emblem 3 Houses time management, where it's like you can allocate your resources a little differently to like level up other units, or you can level up your social skills, or you can take a character out to tea. But in Stardew Valley, it's like if you water your plants, it's already 10 a.m. and now you missed the festival or some stuff like that. It's like, Jesus Christ, I need like an assistant to play this game. So because you think days will run out, once you realize it'll never run out, it doesn't matter. True, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like constantly an uphill battle, where it's like, I wanted to accomplish this today, so now I have to do it tomorrow. And then it's like, oh wait, but this thing's happening today. But I guess that's like the replayability for it, right? It's like, you know, it's like, all right, well, I didn't get to this today, I'll get to do it in tomorrow's game. So I see the appeal. Don't get me wrong. I think it's an awesome formula, and it's an incredible game. It just stresses me out. That's the only reason. So running out of time. Yeah, the idea of running out of time. Yes, the perception of running out of time. So Con, what's going on? What's up, Con Nation? Happy Monday. We're just talking about Stardew Valley and like Animal Crossing and games that are meant to be like more chill and like relaxed. So they added multiplayer, have 4 people on the farm to help you. See, that's a great idea, actually. I never played the multiplayer. Stock market mostly sucked, but I liked it for the sake of making new friends. It was so funny seeing how the big turnip parties got. Wasn't there a tweet of something where Elijah, I was just about to say, yeah, freaking Frodo was like, hey, yo, I got some turnips to sell on Animal Crossing. Anybody got good prices? And they walked around the person's island and they're like, yo, your island's great. See, that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. It's like that game brought together so many people. It's just because of the timing of the release. I literally don't think if lockdown happened, Animal Crossing's reach would have been as wide as it was. Should play Majora Mask 3-day time limit. Majora's Mask is like a roguelike though, isn't it? Where it's like you do a lot of like testing and discovery to see what you need to do in that amount of time. I've never played it, but I've heard it's really good. I would be down to play it. I never beat Ocarina of Time though. No, there's a lot of old games that I definitely want to check out. So let's write that down. Animal Crossing, GameCube, and Majora's Mask. So, but yeah, Frodo play in the stock market was definitely like peak. If you can handle Pikmin 1, you can handle Majora's. Okay, Pikmin. That's right. Oh wait, I completely forgot about Pikmin. That's right. Pikmin was kind of stressful, but we did good. We did good in Pikmin 1. I don't think I did as good in Pikmin 2, but Pikmin 1 was good. I want to start Pikmin 3 soon. So, Old School Zelda was great. Honestly, all Zelda games are really fun. I just never beat them. I think they're so large. They're so big, you know. You abandoned Louie in 2. We'll go back at some point. I want to start 3 instead. I don't want to go back to 2. The thing is, like, I don't want to go back to 2 because it's been so long and I'm not going to remember exactly where I was at. So I want to start 3 and then like get the mechanics familiar again. We're saying Lethal Company is literally Pikmin, except the Pikmin's perspective. Yeah, it's exactly. It's pretty much what it is. You send the little guys out to pick up stuff and come back, and you make sure, and hopefully they don't die. And some of them can fight, but most of them can't. The original Dead Rising also has a time limit. Dead Rising, that sounds familiar. I'm confusing it with wait, maybe. Was it Dead Rising 2 that took place in the mall? Because that game was fun. You could play like, you're like fighting a bunch of zombies in a mall, and you had like a hideout like in one of the stores. Here you play as the reporter in the zombie film mall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I did play that because it was free on my Xbox 360 at one point, and I played it with a friend. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, those games are fun. You could craft some funny weapons. Like you can just like combine any two weapons. So I remember getting like boxing gloves and like knives, and you could like just walk up to the workbench. You go like, and then all of a sudden you just have like freaking Wolverine boxing gloves where you just throw hands with all the zombies. It was funny. I don't think I beat it though. But that was a cool game. That was one of those like very clever, silly games. And it had a good story too. I think like the character's like daughter was infected or something, so he was trying to like get medicine or something to help her, something to that effect. It was cool. But now, Mika, now I want a Pikmin spin-off game where it is like Lethal Company, but you do play as the Pikmin. And it just gives you, have it be Louis be the character. Don't taint Olimar's good faith, but have it be Louis, and just have Louis give you like dog shit orders to go fetch all these little items. So everyone's like, man, fuck you, Louis, you're such a bad boss. And it's a cooperative game like Lethal Company, and everyone's just like, man, fuck Louis. All my homies hate Louis. Louis the fuck you guy. So, all right. I do want to play other games this year. So if you guys have ideas for even like little one-off streams for like little games like that, let me know. Throw them in the request channel in Discord. I'd be totally down to consider checking out some random stuff here and there, just to have some fun. That's one of the things that I really want to accomplish in 2025, is just like doing random streams just for the sake of fun, not for the sake of like needing to get through something. Which I feel like tied me down a lot throughout the past few years, was trying to like always accomplish something. Sometimes it's good to just hit go live and just do things. Play Muse Dash. Oh, I've heard of Muse Dash. I know Moose is a big Muse Dash fan. Female 6-star infected, not guard. Oof. I wonder what kind of music they have in that. That could be really cool. 6-star infected. It could be like anyone. Not the LGD. Let's go with like let's go with like Chobe. All right, is a caster. What kind of caster is Chobe? Balatro sweep. Yes, I do want to play Balatro. That's another one. I told myself I wouldn't start Balatro until we finish Inscription, because I think they're kind of similar. So I want to finish Inscription and then we'll play Balatro. That's the plan. I bought Balatro though. All right, so a caster. Is Asia a core caster? I think so. She mythic. Oh, let's go. Yeah, easy dub. We take three. We gaming. You see that? You like that? Don't talk to me. How the hell did Stormy get it in 2? Crazy. Vodka got it in 2. You guys are insane. Good for you. Congrats. I just saw Dust's message about the information we saw in from the Arknights art book confirms the color of Calcit's underwear, and someone posted it on Twitter. So in case you're curious, it's blue. Put her back in the cage. Get her out of here. All right, cool. Let's jump to the game. So we are continuing where we left off in chapter 13, which goddamn things got spicy really quickly. So, also more, do you play this game? I don't remember if I asked you last time you were here. Do you play this game? If so, who's your favorite character? Volume 4 when Global doesn't even have access to Volume 2. Man, I want to get all of them. I know it's not possible to get some of the older ones, but it'd be cool. I got lucky. Punk. So man, what happened? So we got some time spent with Reunion early on in a chapter, which means that they're probably going to be involved a lot more than they have been recently. We had then the section where Delphine lost her mother. and I legitimately cried. And then we had the doctor throw hands with whatever her name was, the confessarius lady, the fine sarcas woman, the girl, the woman, the missus, the lady, the woman, that was the girl, the lady, Sirius or something, I think was her name, and I was seriously freaky about her. 13-4 is where we are. 13-4 before, so we need to get to 13-5 so we can recruit Delphine. That is important. We are not on adverse for some reason. Okay. I left some sanity, so I shouldn't burn through all of it, but I might. Oh, we got the turrets again. Great. So yeah, so the doctor did some crazy stuff, which was surprising because I don't know, bro broke his arm. You didn't 3-star on 13-2? No, I didn't, Ivy. I didn't. You want to know why? Because Monster could only block like 9 of the slugs, and there was another one that slipped by. So, click into a main story chapter, it defaults you to standard for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Well, good to know. I gotta keep an eye on it, because I know I will probably accidentally do the wrong one. Careful, the danger never left is the name. 3 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment, and we got the artilleries that we have to deal with. Ooh, what is this? Do it again. I can do it again another time. I know what I did wrong. If you do the continue from last stage, it defaults. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. All right, let me finish my tea, and then we'll jump into 13-4. This doesn't look too complex, but it's one of those where, oh wait, hold on, it's taking away 3 deployable tiles. Yeah, it could get weird. I have a feeling that left lane is where the tentacle man will spawn in. Tentacle guy. And then the top and bottom will be some other fellas. Yeah, this could get dicey. I don't know how many defenders do I have on Armpit Knights? With Shoe? Alright, Armpit Knights could use another defender. Hoshiguma pits out? I don't think so. What about in her E2? Kind of, but it's kind of censored, so I don't think it counts. Darn. All right. We make do with what we have, Armpit Knights gamers. All right. Freaky Knights. Lo-fi music always catches me off guard. I feel like I want to change it. I feel like I want to change it because it's very contradicting to everything that's going on in this game at all times, which I think is the intention for the Sanrio collab, but it's very jarring. Oops. Ah, so long, Adele. Man, I love this event. It's so good. All right, we're not doing it. Excuse me. All right, adverse. 13-4. Armpit Knights, let's go. Roll out. Lo-fi music while London burns. Exactly. Very tone deaf. All right. Guys, hear everything okay? Honestly, since coming to Victoria, my drafting work has been at a standstill. Is this Ho? Yeah. Back in my mercenary days, I spent most of my free time writing them. One book filled, a new book empty. Really, I had more to write than I physically could. Man, dude's such a Chad. He's just like, I'm a mercenary, but I want to write down everything that's happening to me. Such a dork. I love him. And yet, since joining the military commission, I haven't given those notebooks a flip through in forever by now. I obtained what seemed like a higher position and power. I wasn't directing a squad or 2 of mercenaries any longer. Now they put the sand table, the whole battlefield before me. I grew more and more sick of what I'd written about. Jawline zooming is crazy, bro. They want you to know. This was right as they released this. This is right as they released him as a playable character too, right? I used to believe the most important test of an archivist's character was loyalty to their accounts. Bit by bit, I came to discover these books had turned into echoes of wave after indistinguishable wave, reproductions of scene after scene of the same tragedy. He's well written. What the hell? Well spoken. Edith and 12, during her ship jump, they make the characters flex so people pull them. It makes sense. It's marketing, right? I've been through all this with my own flesh, felt it all with my own soul. Why even make all this? Vacant language and empty summary about it. Had enough. What's the little family trip doing right now? Still driving through a minefield? Raise the audio a little bit. When did it happen again? I remember. Last year in September. Last year where the summer was exceptionally long. The contrast between Sarkasmurg's burning books and Ho being a writer. I know. General, the mayor is dead.
Your saber still drips with the blood. If only the blades of the military commission and the mercenaries could be as swift.
Long as it's a weapon, there's no real difference. Remember the look he gave me in that moment. I'm still not sure what he really meant by it. Roger. News just came from the Mercs. The 14 MPs in the plot to assassinate the regent have been apprehended.
What stance are the other MPs taking? They don't have one.
Oh, whoops, that was Ho. They don't have one.
I thought you'd be more direct about your methods.
If the military commission requires, I can execute every MP straight away.
With our current situation, this will suffice. The airship is still under construction, and we need just a little extra patience. Pull your men out. The Nazir King's Legion has arrived.
Legion? My voice shakes a little. The Nazir's Legion. Of all the military powers I'd met in war, the vast majority paled compared to that one name. The difference was heaven and earth. When? How? Whatever direction a Khazal army enters Victoria from, they'd have to pass through major dookies. Wouldn't matter how they conceal themselves, that large a force could never.
His Majesty has arrived at Londinium's suburbs. 2 reorganized royal court units directly subordinate to him and have been stationed outside the city.
I understand. I'll order the mercs to withdraw.
Lieutenant Colonel Leteau had his talk with the regent. He and the defense forces will soon be assuming control over all of Londinium's administrative affairs. On the surface, Londinium will enter a state of semi-martial control, led by the defense forces owing to the garrisoned rebellion.
Don't think that'll fool the Grand Dukes. Their intelligence networks are well developed in the city. They'll definitely start mobilizing for war within the next few months.
It won't take that long. It's exceedingly like the quickest army will show up beneath Londinium's walls within 20 days. But no fear, no matter who arrives first, they won't be hasty to act. Any duke that dares march alone will become the common enemy of all, just as the Duke of Windermere's failure of a raid 2 years ago. Her high-speed warships didn't even succeed in launching from their berths before her own men obstructed her. It was ridiculous.
I can't believe he's bad-mouthing my girlfriend's mom like this. After she died, Duke of Windermere, she's clever. He's been warned in Parliament since the day the regent first made contact with Victoria.
Cavendish didn't just invite us to enter Londinium on his lonesome. Each and every duke was hoping to make a military vassal out of the regent, an assistant to the thorns in their sides. Understand, the Duke of Windermere is no exception. Behind the guise of the iron-fisted soldier, she obeys the game logic of aristocrats as much as the rest. She was just the one who most impatient to place us back into the toolbox.
From what I hear, Victoria's legendary steam knights don't exist anymore.
You do have a nose for sniffing, Hodor, not a good quality for a serviceman.
I'm a mercenary, General. The Regent and Military Commission scheme was a huge success, pretty crazy. Somehow the Sarkaz have a firm hold on Victoria's capital. Dukes need an easy-to-cut-up army to put down dissidents, and Parliament is desperate for an appropriate defense to avoid any more action like those stupid Dukes' adventures. In their eyes, the Sarkaz came fresh out of civil war on a silver platter, table-ready disposable. Now we've taken the industrial sector, unleashed Parliament, and even the Shard will be under our control any day now. The Regent's taken Londinium for reals. We can't shunt this city off. We can stir up conflict, but then what? We end up buried together with Londinium under a coalition of foreign militaries? What is the Commission planning? I know I'm being a little too forward, but you draw suspicion by being too obedient. Is that true? I don't know. I feel like Manfred would appreciate a yes man. I feel like he's a little too insecure about himself to be questioned like this. And Manfred doesn't even look to me. He's flipping through a book. Is it your book? Untitled.
Mercenaries have so many problems, Hodor. Have I given you too much leeway?
I only need to know what the goal I'm serving is. If one of the yes men needs literally take anyone but Hodor, I mean, yeah, you're right. That's fair. He has questioned him the entire way, for the most part. That is good for a leader though. You don't want a bunch of yes men ultimately. You want people to challenge you, but like not just for the sake of saying no, but like to see a different side of things, because you can get tunnel visioned in positions of power quite easily, you know.
The mercenary I know have other tastes, inquiring as to the more loose-pocketed employer or mulling over how to waylay a sancta caravan.
I just have different personal habits.
Personal habits.
The military commissioned general before me pries his gaze away from the books. I hear his position here isn't just for his service rank. Here his relationship with Terraces is very special. Yeah, they make out under the covers every Thursday night. Which means I have to be extra cautious. Yeah, you don't want to go in there on Thursday nights, I told you. I dip my head slightly, working to ensure I express enough respect and humility.
Is your eye all right?
It affects my depth perception in sword combat. I'll get used to it ASAP.
I received your interrogation records. The assassin was an Enos woman, a mercenary alike.
Sure didn't expect a sarcasm like Enos to get bought out by Parliament, especially for a hit on the region. Victoria hired Enos to kill Terraces? Huh? I thought she was assumed dead for so long. How did they find her? I thought Ho was the one keeping her like in the shadows. What's up, Clockworks? Same as always, don't worry. Just Asia. Welcome in, Clockwork City. Happy Monday. What's up, what's up? We're going through chapter 13. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm assuming I'll get it answered, but that's interesting.
Enos is dead and you lost an eye for it. You'll receive commendations from the military commission.
So she's had 2 fake deaths? Jeez. No commendations necessary.
Then you'll receive payment in mercenary fashion. After all, you and Enos and that lunatic with W call sign led an active mercenary unit for quite some time. The old sarcasm of the Scar Markets, their commendations for you are blinding. Very decisive of you to kill her.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. It's the only way a mercenary lives. Will do anything to survive. Nice job, Ho. My goat. My goat. I wonder if Enos was the one who took his eye, though. Been on Nikkei binge. Nice, nice. How's it going? Actually, I don't think I signed in today. I forgot. I should do that before bed. Oh, just what Ho is telling Manfred. Yeah. They just said Enos took his eye. I didn't get that from that. I thought it, but I wasn't sure. It said the assassin was an Enos woman. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If Enos was sent after Terraces and Ho stopped her. So did oh, I wonder if she took his eye to make it believable. What if he didn't even lose an eye? Yeah, okay. What if he didn't actually even lose an eye? Or they just did it to make it look believable? Now I want to know. From 150k to 190? Like your entire team's power or a certain character?
Even gutting your own colleagues?
Even gutting our own colleagues.
Then I'm sure one day you'll come to dispatch me, won't you? You asked me just now, what could the military commission be planning? Our plan is only drawn to the point of war breaks out. As for what follows, that would be their plan to make. This place is the heart of hatred and it will be buried by vengeance. Just as you wrote in those booklets, just as every war we've been through.
So you were.
Never mind that. Carry on writing. You've a heavy mission, bear that responsibility.
Aw, he encourages him to write to keep the records. That's cute. Now the military commission's duty in Londinium is fulfilled. With a single activation of the shard, the tempest of war will be unstoppable. In which case, what more CATGIRLS want to do? What more can we do? What more can we do, ho? Squad power? Oh, damn. Congrats. Let's go. Enos! Look, she's alive! She didn't die. 2? Wait, hold on. She had more than 2 fake deaths? All right, that joke is up. She can't keep getting away with this. Done with your notes? No, I wasn't writing anything. Just giving the sword another polish. The mercenary claymore, I haven't used this thing in forever. New ho, new ho, new ho, new ho. Let's go. Yeah, ho mode. Careful, Enos, you're scaring the hoes. You're so heartless. If you want it, you can have it. A present from me to you. Actually, his playable character sprite is great, but I do like his NPC sprite a lot. It was good. Enos is here. Ho's here. W's here. They're all here. The family's all together. Family road trip. A sword, low efficiency, 0 interest. You found the time to fix your hair. Can't blame you, I guess. We're not going to have the time for hair gel like you did back in Londinium. Sassy. Liked his old hair but prefer his new drip. His drip is pretty legit. He looks more mercenary again, right? Like he was a little bit, you know, polished in his last one, and then now he's back to being a mercenary. So that's how you know who he's with, right? Now he's a good guy again. Good guy ho. Just more convenient this way. Should have kept that outfit. Maybe you could have kept acting the merc leader, treasurer of the army. Yeah, more night coat. Exactly. What's the thing army guys say? It's your calling to serve. Mercenaries' calling is to get paid, not get bereavement. Knock it off and say your spittle, you two. Defense perimeter, scout and radius. Is this the opening? So they started fighting, yeah. As for now, they're marching. No matter how much the Dukes hate each other's guts, this front's gonna close in sooner or later. You're sure your guy's gonna pass this position? You can literally see the shard's catastrophe clouds from here. Catastrophe's landing point is the line of fire between the Duke of Wellington and the Nazir King. Chances are the Iron Duke will retreat his front. Wait, Duke of Wellington's fighting the Nazir King? That's an interesting fight, because I wonder how Iblana's arts would interact with the Nazir King's army of, like, dead-ish? Dead mostly? Dead adjacent guys? Interesting. As for Windermere, she probably won't have the spare energy to deploy her own forces until she gets her daughter back inside a nomadic fortress. My guy doesn't have a lot of exit routes from Londinium. Wait, incoming. The shadow's very fast. It's like polyagonal yarn ball. What? The overall shape is polyagonal, but highly irregular. It's arts. High chance the naked eye can't follow it, or else she wouldn't make it here. Target confirmed. You can only afford a little rough play. W runs off right away. Oh my gosh. I turn back and she's gone. Second later, deafening explosions. Classic W fashion, I guess. After her. He looked so annoyed, his one eye closed. The scale of the dust cloaks the entire surroundings, but we're not blind to what's either a sizable witchcraft vehicle or a bizarre aircraft. As ever, W kicks off without restraint. If we did graze a lich, I brush away the smoke, but surprisingly, I feel myself hit something. What is that, a wire? Silk threads hanging crisscrossing from the void and pressing into it again. Ermengarde? Ermengarde with her little USB wire in her chest? Oh my god, mercenaries? Like, what a coincidence. Come at me then. This is where, like, the strange sensations truly start. The figure snaps into formlessness in an instant, threads swirling and fading. I thrust an arm out with all my strength, but grab at nothing but dust. Did she run? I told you can't blow a lich up with bombs. Oh, she's still around. I have to catch her. Blow my nose. I got my box of tissues ready. Hopefully I don't need them, though. Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh, no, it was just crazy special effects for some reason. With her what? Her USB cord. She has a charging port in her chest. That's how you charge her up. She's like an eye dog. You guys ever have eye dogs? Those things were lit. We should bring them back. Something's not quite right. We never passed by an area like this. Nothing here casts any shadow. Is it an illusion? I think there's a bunch of big guys over there right by the mountain. Those are some crazy swords. How do they lift them? Mountain? Like the operator mountain? Wasn't this a plane? I follow where W's looking. The haze gradually thins and the scene becomes clear. I gulp. Practically everything about the battlefield leaves my mind. You guys get isekai'd? Actually, hold on. This is the second time that our characters have ended up in different areas than when they were. Because Logos, Dr. Amia, and Ascalon are in like some Banshee territory instead of that cave from the Confessarius, and now 3 of them got isekai'd into a plane. The ash-bleached city lies ahead. Let us hasten. It will admit us, the children of the soil and stone, have built city walls on sorrow's ground. Castel, each syllable is a bitter journey unto its own. Where is it? From dreams we have departed, seeking to this day. The age of exile has come to an end. What are they saying? It's an ancient Sarkaz dialect. Sorrow's ground, ash-bleached city. I'm having trouble with the rest. I can only guess. I think they mentioned Castel too. Which one? Yeah, which one? Was it like number 672 or number 2516? Diablo, Belor, Saka, the Condemner clan, the Kilon of the Irant overlord will meet us on our way. Oh, and he is here too. Guldul, the king of Sarkaz. It's like a flashback? Guldul? Was he the one before Teresa? I couldn't know the names better. I could almost recite their legends from memory. The first line of Sarkaz I ever read was from a tale of these people. The epic transcribed time and time again, still handed down in Casdel's slums to this day. Like, what these shadows tell is of the second Castel that could be called a city. Oh, it's a really old one. Like, after the very first Castel was laid to waste by the elders and ancients, it passed over 1,000 years where Castel was no more than a tiny hamlet and a mass of thatch and wooden fencing. The elders and ancients is a crazy name. I don't think we've heard of them before. Like, frail, easily destroyed. It was ravaged by the wills of colonizers again and again and again and again, and the Sarkaz were sent into exile. You've heard of Kilon, but they translated the name differently back then. Was it in a main story chapter, or was it one of the events that we've read? Because that might jog my memory. I don't want to be like outright told. It was in main story chapter. On the errand overlord. Is that the Nazir King? I don't know. I don't know if we know the Nazir King's name. I don't blame you if you don't remember what I want to tell you unless you explicitly ask. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna let it stir a little, marinate a bit. It was Nez Salem. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's right. Nez Salem. All right. Yeah, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Is it important to know? Does it make a difference? Like, until this moment where the Sarkas had once again accumulated strength, once again rebuilt a true city. Like, they left the wastes and now we call Columbia and came to the heartlands of Terra, and there they lived and there they died. And then, like, a betrayal. Gasp. Another migration east, and like before they'd gone, the blue flames of fury were again betrayed. More like a Leonardo DiCaprio pointing me moment. Ah. No, I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit because I'm sure we'll find out again soon. Like, it seems as if Sarkaz history was cursed from that moment on. Like, history's waves have rolled on to this present day where citadels are incessantly scraped and rebuilt and still amble about in arm's reach. But like, the names they speak, those that are the city's first king of Sarkaz. So with the history lesson, Ermengarde, like the kings of Sarkaz 7,000 years ago. When did this lich appear before us? How does she have this power? I draw my sword across my chest. The lich lifts a hand. Like, how did you produce these things? Those ho? Like, considering this castle's historical significance and its impact of the generations to come, the legend of the King of Sarkaz have found such widespread in song. But like these vagabonds, like even we lack for such a trifling accounts. Like, this is scarcely even witchcraft. It's absolutely not. No Originium arts could attain this degree of effect. Or like, oh, or perhaps it could, like, at the very least, a historian would be needed. Is it a trick of physics? Like a projector that forms images from the mist? Like, when did our brother and sister gain such technology? How rude not to share. Is it because Ho's just a wealth of history knowledge from all his reading? No, it's off. Like, these pictures are too close to the recorded truth. Be it a technological feat. Whence came the material? So like, this is some kind of arts then. Her hand sways gently in the air like she's feeling something, studying the colors before her and leaving us to our devices. But like, it's of no known category of arts. It's like highly likely even that it isn't arts. Like, how very strange. A Farenmut? Like, if Victoria wanted to tame a Farenmut for battle, it could have started long ago. What's this bitch even doing? Thank you, W. that was needed. Like, it seems you're not artists. That's it. That's fun. I don't think we've ever heard anyone refer to people who use arts as artists, which is funny. What's up, Skeek? Welcome in. How's it going? What's this bitch even doing? You are simply and purely the ones who blew up my beloved cube. Like, it was I was very comfortable sitting in it. Rip cube. Wait, what kind of cube? Like FedEx's cube? Messenger to the Lich's court, Lady Ermengarde, we deeply apologize for using such a method to contact you. Like, I don't know what misconception you have of liches, but honestly, I'm not that old. Stop kowtowing. She's not. Look at her. She's cute and young. W, don't scare her away. I know. Stop, W. You're scaring the hose again. I want playable Ermengarde. She has such a good design. Her cube was the polyagonal thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, oh, when Ho hit something that sounded like wires. Want to relight the fire of this dying star? Bro, chill. You're gonna unplug her? What is this connected to? Does this go in the other end? Is this a breast to ass connection cable? Questions to never ask a lady. I was just asking what her chest wire connects to. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I'll take her out to dinner first. I fear this is not your arts either. Certainly don't have the knack to conjure a band of 7 millennium-old vagabonds. Like, what if I use the arts to stimulate it? Like, just the most basic, tiny amounts of energetic irritation? I don't see where the other end goes in the full sprite, so that's my headcanon. It connects her ass to her tits, despite the fact that some of them are non-existent. A squall whips up. The vision before me recedes like the tide. The twisted scene returns to normality. A bloody boulder abruptly appears before us all. Boulder? Whoa, Stonehenge! What is this? I checked this area 3 days ago. There's nothing like this here. Guys, hey, Hodor, W, snap out of it. Venus is fine, thank the stars. My blood is boiling. What happened? The Mercenaries' Day, it's called. In the full sprite, it continues down past our calves. Good to know.
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
All right, let's get Myrtle Nation over here. Oh, there's the tentacle guy. Oh crap, I forgot about the freaking bombs. Ah, shoot. Okay. All right, let's put La Pluma right here. And I want to see, is there a place that I can safely put Calcid and Monster? Oh, yes, I can.
Monster, with me.
Monster in the lower corner. Look at this positioning. By the way, guys, in case you were wondering, Calcid wears blue. It's official. Look at this perfect placement. Asa, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Hello, this is the chapter 10 canon here to explode your operators. No, please. And I sent Monster over there to not die. Spade, what's going on? What's up, Spade Nation? Welcome in Asa City, welcome in. I hope you guys are both doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. And Protogen Nation, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Welcome in. What you guys up to recently? We're just going through chapter 13. We're on 13.4 right now, so perfect timing. We're trying to dodge orbital strikes. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better now that Spade is here. All right, so the problem with having Monster down here is I don't have like a place to put anyone else. I can put someone here, so maybe I put a caster over there. Like Vendella right there could be interesting.
Planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a
La
bad
Pluma
idea.
here will be good, but this entire area we can't put anyone else in. Oh, the ATV thing. All right, let's put Shu right here to be the last line of defense behind Monster in case anything sneaks by again.
Optimize the form of task.
And then maybe I can Quirkus over here. Probably should have done Vendella up there. Vendella self-healing tile. Vendella's doing big money damage, okay? Vendella's a gamer. You wouldn't get it. All right, the orbital strike's coming. We need Monster to... Whoa, who is that guy? We killed Quirkus. Uh-oh. Bro, you gotta kill these things. We needed to attack Monster. Wait, why is he going after Shu now? Oh, God. Hurry, kill it. Uh-oh. Myrtle, make some money before we all die. Shit. It killed Calcid too? Oh, my God. All right, well, that was like the worst possible thing that could have happened. All right, let's drop you here.
Don't repent to my soul.
Does Chen only have one block? The Chen has 2 block. Okay, good. All right, Vendella, it's not a good spot for you. Put Mint right here. All right, go Enos. All right, hopefully we don't need to deal with another orbital strike. I'm gonna drop Swire to go deal with that guy. Go Mint. All right, Swire will deal with that guy. Kill this little punk. Oh, Tentacle Man over there. Wait, he stuns people? I didn't even see what that guy did. All right, good job, Swire. All right, I'm gonna leave Cancel out of there, even though it's not a great spot. All right, good job, Swire. Kill the reborn guy. Okay, we can always get Myrtle back, but Myrtle's not gonna help us too much right now.
I will sink your corpse into
Go,
shadow.
Enos. We gotta kill that tentacle guy. These cars are running us over. Alright, La Pluma's back. Let's put La Pluma right here. Pull Cancel Bile out. Alright, shove it. Alright, pull Swire out. We can Mint, and we can Chen. Good job, Chen. Cut them all up. Alright, let's get you here.
With me.
And I can monster down here again. Alright, here we go. There's 2 cars up there. Have Chubby start dealing damage. Turtle successfully made 1 DP before dying. It's all it made the difference, okay? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Alright, Bazooka guy's coming around the corner. Castle will kill these, or Monster will kill these cars. Alright, Chubby. The Chubby feast. Alright, good. Attack Monster. Let's retreat you. I'll let you die. Got Swire over here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Kill him, ladies. Good job. Sorry, La Pluma. La Pluma got orbital striked right before. right before. Vigil finally won. Whoa! Why am I resting my head in W's chest? I'm not complaining, but... Start reminding us of blue calcit. No, it's important information. Melting my own brain. What are you doing causing the melting brain, Asa? The big money in question is Venezuelan reals, man. They use bolivars. Unbelievable. Vigil finally won 2 DP. Vigil generates 2 DP. Too much RA. Oh, I gotta get back into RA. I haven't played it much. I've played it a couple times since we streamed it. I want to get that Hoshiguma skin. But it is fun. I actually really like that mode. Amnesia doctor looking ass, man. Crazy. Anyway, W will keep us safe. She's resting our head in her chest. I never felt my blood flowing so clearly through my own veins. It surges about like crazy, shooting out through my limbs, then finally converging on my heart again. At Rhodes Island, when the medic operators were examining me, they wanted to inject me with a... what was it called? I forget. I sure gave them hell about that. I got the Originium. I didn't want more random junk around in my body. Well, fine, I get the message. We all need this blood to live. Carries oxygen and yada yada, whatever. Porter told me this once. Is this W talking? Right now, I'm sick of it. You're my blood, you little shit, so listen to me. And if not, you can get the hell out of my body. Go for the dagger on my waist. Did the zoom in not clue you in? Well, I thought it was a POV of me resting my head on W's chest. Maybe it was just wishful thinking. I guess it makes sense. Hey Vanilla, welcome in Vanilla City. How's it going? You know RA has its own CC? Not to be confused with CC contingency contract. Wait, what do you mean then? What's the CC within RA? Beautiful W shot, I agree. You're walking around with a broken arm in the convolvulus of the Banshees with Logos and Ascalon. Well, I thought I was still Ho. I thought she was holding Ho's head. Okay, sorry. My bad. Okay, give me a break. W, what the hell's wrong with you? Nothing, just some bloodletting. What the hell happened? Porter scrunches his brow. That lich is giving her hat a death grip. The racket finally dies down. No, actually, I guess we Hardy Bunch just got used to it. Enos, are you all right? Absolutely nothing's wrong with me. You guys explain. Oh, something happened to the Sarkaz. Interesting. I get it. These rocks don't work on chilly old hags. I bet Kalsa could dance a whole jig here. He's not Enos. You'd probably be doing jumping jacks on Ho's chest or something. You're right. They'd probably get up to some freaky business. You're not allowed to see that. It's behind closed doors only. Survival mode, you start with 8 raids on day 1, and every 3 or so days they drop 4 more on you. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I would certainly be going insane as well. But now W's right there for the wrong reason. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I don't think I would do that. I would do the normal. I can barely do regular CC mode. I can't even do that well. Anyway, Calcid is a hag confirmed, I guess. I'd believe it. I'd also suggest you bandage that wound. I cut surgical, avoided the arteries. So this is an anti-sarcas installation, something to do with the blood. Sarcas blood. There's a difficult guess. Like, this witchcraft device hasn't properly activated yet. I drew past this area on the uneasy feeling I had, like here lies the main offender. Little wonder the tutors are always so cautious with matters of Londinium. So what if it does activate for real? All Sarcas explode and die, and then the Sanguinarch throws our blood all over the Victorians? No vehicle tracked in the vicinity, no signs it was transported. They took these giant crystals, crossed all these miles, and then sent them down here directly? Somehow this wouldn't be the first time I've heard of something like that. Lady Ermengarde, I'm guessing you have nothing to do with this either? Naturally, liches can't accomplish this sort of thing. Like, the space we research isn't this one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you recognized me just now. Oder, was it? Yeah, like, I've had an eye on your books before. Like, some of your manuscripts are even in circulation among Lythanian Sarcas. Do you have any leads for us? Like, why should I be helping you? You just blew up my little cube. Drew ripped the cube. The bitch just shot me a glance. You don't know how much I'm holding back from stuffing a bomb in that chest cavity of yours. Whoa, she's looking at her chest too. All right, I'm not the only one. Some Ermengarde screen time is always appreciated. That said, pokes triangle. We're all poking the chest. We're all poking her chest. Dancing Calcifer from that song popped up in my mind. It's canon. Like, are all the Sarcasm mercenaries so eager to die these days? She says one more word. I'm seriously gonna do it. Like, forget it. Let's talk about that illusion just now. Like, that was a vestige, a spatial one, a temporal one. Like, were you looking for vehicle tracks just now? That illusion was it. Some kind of special arts is affecting this place. The very appealing triangle. I would poke the triangle too. I would absolutely investigate that triangle. Get all up in it. Like, go up there with like my phone flashlight and be like, "Ooh, what's in there?" And then she'd probably be like, "Whoa, stop. Take me to Olive Garden first." And I said, "Okay." We go to Olive Garden and then I get to investigate the chest cavity. That wasn't Originium arts, and it wasn't Sarcas witchcraft. Like, these art circles are related to the vampires, and the illusion was definitely related to the art circles, but there's no direct line connecting them. Like, perhaps these are leads you can use. Ow! What was that for? Am I not allowed to take her to the Olive Garden? Olive Garden, you said? Exactly. Exactly. We're taking her to get the umbrella, the unlimited breadsticks. Exactly. You get it. You get it. That's the point of the chest cavity, is to walk out with all the unlimited breadsticks. So the waiter walks over to you. You're like, "Whoa, where did all the breadsticks go?" You're like, "Hey, sorry, we ate them. Unlimited. Can I get a few more?" How many breadsticks can you fit in here? At least a half of one, I hope. Maybe a full one on a good day. But it's not the length of the breadstick that matters, okay? It's how it tastes. It's how it's seasoned. It's how it's prepared, right? It's all about that presentation, right? It does not matter how large your breadstick is. It's about how it is delivered, how it is presented, and how it is received. Okay? That's what matters. It's not about the size of the breadstick. Fellas, take notes. What position are the liches taking? Like, the same as ever, we've made no promises. It's not about how long your breadstick is, it's about how much oil's on it. Whoa. No, it's about the filling. No, too far. All right, I'm sorry. I'm going back to the story. We have information telling us Casdell has had liches showing up too. You usually never make appearances in Casdell. Like, oh? You left Babel, joined an infected organization, and then ended up in Londinium, and you still kept an intelligence net up in Casdell? Like, are you really just a mercenary? I feel like with your competencies, you would get hooked up as a Geschwatzvokter in Lythanian, relatively speaking. Oh, except your art is a little mediocre. not the Zwillingsstürmer reference, the Schwarzwachter. Personal habits. Personal habits? Like, in a battlefield this extensive, how do you think you'd stop me if I did want to leave it at a whisper? You were looking for us too? Insert S3 copy pasta? No! Stop! Enough. Technically, I'm a little interested in you. Specifically you. Whoa! Whoa! She heard about the Olive Garden. Go, boys, we're in. We're investigating that chest triangle. Oh my god, we're gonna get all up in that chest triangle. And then we get to see what the other side is. No, she's talking to me. She's not talking to Ho. This was a fourth wall joke. She was talking to me. I knew it. The silly witch lady was interested. You Sarkas always have to talk in riddles. Notice how Enos Notice how Enos jumps right in right as she says she was interested in Ho. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Enos getting a little defensive. Yeah, jumped in. Enos getting a little defensive at the flat-chested lich saying she's interested in her man. Aren't you also already taken by Swire? Well, yes, I cannot marry. I cannot marry. For I am already married, but I do have a girlfriend, Delphine, because Swire has many girlfriends too. It's only fair. Swire has Chen, she has Lin, she has Hoshiguma, and then by extension she has Reed and Bagpipe, and she technically has Snow Sand to do with whatever she wants. So 1 minute delayed. No, is it the mobile thing? Is that how it works? Pretty much, yeah. It's like a complicated math equation. It's like any formula that was written on your algebra whiteboard is pretty much how you can calculate a polycule. So score 1 interruption from Enos. She's getting impatient. Nice. Let her draw everyone's attention while I kill the son of a lich dead. Bro, can we just get the rest of this story narrated by W, please? This is gold. I need more of this. Son of a lich. I like how she uses son of a lot. Like, she says son of a see you next Tuesday in one of her voice lines. Like, given how you get news from Castel, this naturally means our siblings' acts just been feigning ignorance. Like, we need to give Tercy some flex room. Like, we're taking control of Castel right now. Everyone come to Victoria, so like someone's got to look after the place. A flex room. Are you gonna hold a celebratory feast? Yes, like that's the first part of the plan. Like then we declare National Foundation Day and so on. Ooh, she's mad. Look at her angry roach eyes. No more jokes now. Like that is just the first part of the plan. Terces and Therese have no plans for evacuation at all. Like it seems like they really do want Londinium to be the battlefield for a face-off against all of the lands. Like we have no idea what's giving them so much confidence, but like if it's their plan, brother and sister, then like they must have some means in place already. So like if they do succeed, then like that means that we'll have to rebuild Castel, rebuild the Sarkas Haven. Oh, boo-hoo, we have to rebuild Castel for like the 8,000th time. It's not like we haven't done it before. Why can't we just rebrand at this point, man? That's what I've been saying for so long. Like clearly Castel isn't working. You gotta give it a new name. You gotta call it something else. It hasn't worked for 2,762 times. Give it it's time for a rebrand, okay? Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. If they fail, if the Sarkas fail here, then we'll lose an entire generation of youth and maybe every youth that was to come. After the expedition of 200 years ago, most nations had no clue about the present state of Castel. They weren't even interested. Let's call it Josh. Why not? Why not? Give it a try. If Josh doesn't work, then maybe we try James. Maybe we try Jimmy. Maybe we try Jiminy Crickets. One of them, at one point, we'll get... Well, at least we're trying, right? You know, this is more innovation than any Sarkas has had for thousands of years. So... Till all this, a lot of Victorians were these believed Castle was just a pile of ruins. Before the Civil War, with Her Highness Teresa's establishment, Castle had a nascent nomadic city. Till Terces messed the whole thing up, now Castle's just a super giant witchcraft tractor that's the kind that's got bolts and parts popping off of it while it trundles along. Castle wouldn't stand up to anything you could call a war, but the region just so happens to be starting one. Once it begins, every spy will have made contact with Castle. How will those nations sitting on the fence regard the sarcasm within the territory? So bro's starting a world war. Sorry, I'm getting a little congested again from all the voices. Man, a sickness must take a voice actor out for weeks. It's crazy. Unless you have some crazy medicine, like some bubblegum flavored, what's it called? Jesus. Motrin. That'll get you back in your A game. Like, all right, you're a pessimist. Good. So am I. So, like, part 2 of the plan, the leeches hanging back in Castle have formulated the plans to break the place up. So, like, if Tarsis fails, Castle will immediately be split into pieces, maybe a dozen or more. And, like, taking their affiliated residents as per the apportioned or clan units off to hide, like, deep in the Barrens. Route planning, balanced production, and, like, ensuring Castle becomes a nomadic city isn't without meaning. So the Sark has the enmity of the rest of mankind as a catastrophe. So, like, Castle will greet another age of exile. Again with the exile. What kind of crap is this? As if we're not exiles already. Did I miss some nomadic city where we all live happy sipping afternoon tea, watching the catastrophe clouds roll by? Sarkas are strongly united at this point, not all the way I'd hope, but purely in terms of endpoint. Tarsis has done it. But unity could mean more than just another vengeful massacre. Like, despite that unity being founded on hatred and war, that's no easy task, Coder, my brother. My brother? Hey, yo. Surprised Enos didn't jump in. Like, Castle is more than a city. It's every person who calls it home. And like the original plan, Castle didn't need that many inhabitants, and like they wouldn't let us take that many anyway. Have to end this war in Victoria. The sooner the better. If we can't take back hate, then the least we can do is turn it to fuel to cast the support to Castle. And every laugh to the Castle of the future may well be vital. Easy said for you. Just touched on a method of moving supplies and people over long distances. That might be what we've been after this whole time. What serves as the military commission's lifeline in Londinium. I'll find it and seize it. It was able to bring us to Londinium, so it can take us home too. Where everyone's buried 6 feet under. Like you weren't starting to succeed. Like, you're just a mercenary. Place to call home, somewhere where you can always return to. Teresa. All this time I've been trying to keep that name separate from this war. Her Highness. How can a war just like before let anyone rest in peace? I bet it's just some diversion by that Tarsis bastard. He killed Her Highness and he's still blaspheming her. I'll make him beg for forgiveness on his hands and knees. And once he's done, then I'll turn his skull into fireworks. Like, finding you is the right choice. I'll take your plans as the stance of Babel's survivors and inform the liches. Thank you. But like, you blew up my cube. How do you want me to get back on foot? 8 kilometers northwest, there's a Sarkas transport camp. Go and steal their car. Need us to help? Like, forget it. I don't want her catching me again and finding out I've been making deals with you on the sly. Like, so like, good luck to you, and may you still be alive and make good on your promise after meeting her. Her? Hold on. Chotomate. Are you guys getting this familiar feeling? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I have no idea. Damn it, Hodor should be the one saying moody crap like this. But still, what's bugging me? Not far off, there's someone sitting on a mountain peak just on the edge of where that original illusion vanished. She's just sitting there like she doesn't have a care in her heart. Her long pink hair draped over her shoulders as it always was. And that look in her eyes, that's sorrowful. I look away. How is this happening? How? No, that's no illusion. The moment I saw her, I knew it wasn't. That's her. Whoa. I love W narration. That's what I'm saying. We need it permanently. I think she'd appear this early. Wait, who? Ermengarde? 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 was in last chapter too, I think. She's been around a bit. This conversation's good. So that was all right. Hold on. So I'm just thinking here. So if Teresa was the one that caused that illusion, then she still has some power over all Sarkaz collectively, despite the fact that she's not the king of Sarkaz, technically speaking. Which begs the question, how? Because at least assuming this is actually Teresa and she was the one that caused that illusion. And like they made it clear that it only affected Sarkaz blood, which I think is what has been tied to the past stuff. Added to the list of hows in regard to Teresa, if that was her. Yeah, there's a lot of hows with Teresa that I still don't know. And they really do a good job at not telling us. Golf, what's going on? Golf City, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. We're going through chapter 13. We got some W narration right now, so good timing. What's up? Your Highness. She's gone. I want to reach out to... Forget it. Maybe I should save it for next time. Besides, she couldn't have been real anyway. She just really looked like her. An indistinguishable forgery. Able to fool almost any pair of screwy, messed up eyeballs.
You always win, just like the old days. But this time, your joy is real.
We did it, Enos. I remember my time zone. I remembered at one point you had said that you were ahead, and I think you have let it slide far too many times without correcting me, and I took a shot, and I'm glad that you confirmed my suspicion. Now I will definitely not forget. But I hope you're doing well, dude. What's up? How's the week been so far? All right, 13.5. This is the important one. So, fate twists in an instant. Seize the opportunity. We got the artillery again. Enemies charge the artillery more quickly. Ooh, what is this? The maps are really small and tight this chapter, which is interesting considering the fact that they have the artillery again. I feel like the last time they had the artillery, it was pretty spread out. So, we're gonna need to find a good spot to put monsters. Also, what is this over here? Where the hell are you coming from? It's not a drone spot, but I feel like there's gonna be aerial enemies. Do I have a sniper in this? Red box in the timeout corner. I know. I'm a little worried about that. I think I might swap Mint. Is there a sniper for Armpit Knights? No. Blue poison? Platinum with the skin. Blue poison with skin. Flametta? I'm looking more for a marksman. I guess the Ambriel. But yeah, I do want a marksman. I don't even have her max level. I'll bring her on her skill 1. Yeah, I'll do skill 1 for this. Archetto? I don't think Archetto is Armpit Knights. No, too many sleeves. Like W has some idea something Teresa related is going on because she was angry at Calcifer for letting Teresis take her body at the end of chapter 10 or 11. True. Lupin Luna. Who's Luna? Oh, Luna Cub. Oh, I forgot about Luna Cub. Luna Cub's cool. Yeah, all right. Let's grab blue poison. Let's level her up to like level, I don't know, 55, I guess. Yeah, that works.
I think I hear the sound of toxic liquid boiling, like music to my ears.
Good enough.
I'd be much better off supporting the others.
Fartooth with skin. Fartooth's a
Wouldn't want
Deadeye,
my
right?
poison to harm you, Doctor.
I just feel like there's gonna be something flying coming out of that corner. Like, I don't know what the point of that is, so. Alright, let's jump in. Fartooth skin is Armpit Knights. Luna Cub's so forgettable that the enemies can't even perceive her. Oh my god. I like Luna Cub's design, it's really good. Alright, who we got? Oh, look at this. Listen to this intense music. I feel like we're probably with the doctor. The fog grows thicker. The entire forest seems to swim in it. Sounds of toxic. Don't worry, that's just Benny after league. But yeah, and during league, like on Wednesday. I forgot to talk about our schedule this week. Oh my god, you guys, let me not talk about our schedule. Okay, so today we're doing more chapter 13, if you couldn't tell. Tomorrow we're continuing Inscription, and then on Wednesday we're playing more League of Legends. So exciting week. The Ocean of Marksman. No, my Marksman Knights are gonna be goated. Oh, it's logos. Tells the Northern Lion edit, isn't it? It's good. It's good. Maybe I add it as an emote. We need to immortalize it, I think. It's really good. The video's so funny because he's just like, hi, Sarah's Fauna of HoloLive EN. I'm Northern Lion, and you're awesome. Last seen this background near the end of Babel. Yes, I think I did actually, and I think it was with Logos's mom, if I'm not mistaken. Man, look at this close-up of Logos. What a pretty boy. I'll confess, I'm not so familiar with Castle at all. By the end of the Banshees Court's part in the war 200 years ago, I was gone from that city. It was in Convalis of the Banshees I came of age. I'd asked my mother why, being one of our 6 heroes, she would choose to leave Casdell, the city she once fought to the bitter end for. My mother issued no response at the time. She plucked a few reeds from the riverbank and wove a necklace for me. Their stems twisted about each other, head to tail, tail to head. It was beautiful, and I treasured it in the most genuine sense. Yet very soon, it withered and faded, and fell to scattered pieces. My mother told me this was the Banshee's most traditional art form. We weave song and incantation just as we weave necklaces of grass. And now, we had the entire Convalis. They needed not be foraged, needed not be bothered, and so year after year they grew forever. We Banshees sang our elegies, but the elegies were no supplication of the end. Rather, they were the anticipation of new life. This is the Sarkaz's need to not hold a dead city standing, but to grow. This is a highly disconcerting environment, Doctor. We were in the thick of the forest only a moment ago. What weighed before us became nothing like awake as the fog settled in. Convalis. Boo! Actually, no. The doctor was standing on business last stage or whatever, so it's fine. I'm so delayed. Skeek, are you on mobile? I'm sorry. Sometimes mobile can get really delayed. This all an illusion, Logos? The doctor is considerably wounded, but their tone of voice is steadied once more. Ascalon silently carries the still unconscious Amia, taking the very front. She remains as ever, lips sealed, but I can sense that her current silence is a more bleak one than before. I remember at the time of her hurried rendezvous with me, a flicker of an expression I found hard to discern. Bro, an Ascalon and Logos team is canonically so strong, it's crazy. I know, there, Skeek. I'm sorry, man. I hope it gets itself corrected. What's is our spin from nothingness? There seems mere fictions in the mind, bound to return to nihil, no matter how lifelike. But this place is not. Everything here truly did exist once upon a time. Constructing a mirage like this requires not just intelligence and information, but time and space. It's too difficult. Bone whistle? I know this Convalis. I've always loved it. Yes, the whistle of the Banshees. It doesn't necessarily entail originium arts. When we were young, we'd learn it by the riverside. We'd sit among the underbrush and wait still, until Great Fin gobbled small bug, until Foul Beast snatched up Great Fin. This is when the bone whistle was played. What's the scenery doing here? How do we get out? It's interesting that the doctor doesn't have, like a name card, despite the fact that it is supposedly them talking. I'm toying. Originium arts hasn't had this power. The power of this is only something more ancient. But it didn't come about in the battlefield at this moment, not unknown Dinium's poesy. Everything we're seeing and hearing could pass for real. Our squad is not in good condition. We need to up our vigilance. No dialogue choice. On mobile 1 minute late. No, I'm sorry, Skeek. At the Convalis' other end, there seems to stand someone dead still. silent. Is it Teresa again? Oh, it's Mom! Mother. Logos, what's wrong? Nothing. I say, try to tear this landscape apart directly. It carries some risk, but it's the best solution. I don't know whether it'd be safe to leave this place, Ascalon. Ascalon nods, handing Ami over to the doctor, who strains to hold her up by the arm that isn't hurt. Go investigate Ascalon. Ascalon, master assassin, vanishes in a blink to the mist. I shut my eyes and prepare, conceiving of destruction, imagining reconstruction. But the figure appears again, this time atop one of the convalescent's crest. She seems to be looking at me, but she's as thin, if a thin slice. she is as if a thin slice of the past stuck frozen in some older time. Damn it. I know that crest full well. When I was young, I would practice incanting there until twilight fell and she would show up behind me. I would never know when exactly she had come, but she would just stand there, as she does now in this mirage. And once I exhausted myself, we would go home together. Yo, his mom kind of a baddie. I feel for my bone whistle as it's cold as bale ice, just like the time I was first given it. Not long ago, it sounded to the closure of Damatsi's court. The time before that was back in this convalescence. Am I saying that right? Is it convalescence? Logos, Mom. I'll be leaving tomorrow for Babel. Oh, you would even get her name in this? What was her name? Like a Q in it. Lacarmeline or something? Yeah, Lacarmeline. Yo, I remembered it. I was pretty good. That's not bad for me. That's not bad for me. Yes. You're master of the elegiac court now. Remember to send Her Highness Teresa my greetings. It still doesn't feel real to me, Mother. I'm too young to be master of a royal court. Now, what makes you say that? Anyone can see how remarkable you are. It's not bad, period. I've heard people call her licorice. liquor marine. Yes, liquor marines. Keep this safe. Oh, your bone whistle. I've tuned it for you and given it a royal court crest. And of course, a kiss full of magic too. Yo, what the fuck? I want a kiss full of magic from MILF Banshee. I'll wait. Simply sound it and all the sarcasm will know it as the will of the knell. Mother, what should a ward of the Banshees do? Do what you believe you must. I once talked to you about those wavings of mine. The fettered sarcas have no escape, just as the necklaces you used to weave together for me, not but pieces in the end. Yet what fetters us is our identity to what we belong. The royal court and perhaps the king of sarcas. But still you bestow this aspect on me. Our rotting bones will never again be given new life should annihilation reach its destination, and yet that is the rule. We sound the knell for all, for others, for ourselves, but it is a necessary burden. If you feel our time-worn inheritance has been reduced to naught but a stepping stone to new life, then it is for you to ascertain that yourself. Supposing that does not change your mind, then from death comes new life. Mom, I crave sarcasm, women, you and me both skeek. Where's Sirius, the confessorius lady? I rest the whistle to my lips. Is that the Ocarina of Time? My, now, well done. Oh, you know, if this was if this was recorded in JP, you know what she would say? Ada. Oh, tender little lord of the banshees, for whom does your first fledgling knell toll? She did say, I know! Exactly! For myself. For the royal court that would wot past in future and all. The sarcasm must write a new verse. What meaning is there in a stagnant landscape? With the words power burst forth. Is he incanting? What was that? Oh. Are they at the same place? This is the vampire's witchcraft. But the vampire can never construct a landscape we were just in. I fear there's some out of a presence helping him. What is the vampire planning to do with these art circles? Laboring to keep Amia supported, the doctor lifts their head with some worry, taking in the giant sanguine-colored crystals. The whoop here isn't even complete, but some of its symbols are legible. Purify. Trying to affect our blood somehow. Affect Sarkaz's blood. This artistry is tied to the Sarkaz's power. The doctor gives no response, seemingly lost in thought. But what the hell are you doing here? Oh my god, bro. No, what? Paprika is showing up at the most random times. She is cute. She is cute. But why is she here? She needs to go hide out on the Rhodes Island landship for a few years. Look, her adoption time. Finally, we can tuck her under our arm and run away with her and kidnap her. Her outfit is all like war-torn, ripped up. Like her skirt is all ripped up. And then she has this cute little bag with a little flower on it. Paprika. Do you think she's part of the team? Oh my god. Do you think she remembers us? Do you think we remember her? Who invited my man Blood? Bro thinks he's on the team. Gosh, hey! They finally ran out of patience. I detected them long ago. Handful of boorish wanderers. The derangement of our space-time was maxing their figures, and now, with the mist abated, they finally show themselves. Bro, Paprika cannot catch a break. Already the silver glint in Ascalon's hand has cut across their necks while bone-writ incantations block their attack. A clump of dirt? As crude as a child would be. Wait. Doctor remembered them. Gosh, I told you they're real. Paprika! Fraudica, no, she spent too much time with Manfred. Oh man, she spent too much time with Manfred. Now she's just taking L's all the time. Ascalon, no. Gosh, those ghosts were the real deal. Ah, it is a child. Is there anything worse than a rapist? A child. Is that you? Does the doctor know the Sarkaz girl? You're that doctor, right? I once saw you in the munitions factory in Highbury. What are you doing here? The knockdown Codis and Sarkaz. You're supplying goods to refugees in Norport? How'd you know that? Don't let it slip. I was just like she's blushing. Gosh, I don't think that Codis girl's looking too good, is she? And your arms all. I'm gonna guess you guys are fine hanging out with these Sarkaz. Who are these guys? I think we ended up back where we came, but did we do it for real this time? Met enough haloed monster things for one day. This is out of whack. Rico, what are you talking to the ghosts for? One in a hood, the unconscious bunny, and a Sarkaz? No, driver, they're real. As in real? Yes, that kind of real. Sarkaz steps up to me skeptically, looking me up and down. I can tell with a glance that she's never taken the battlefield. Her hands are calloused in the wrong places. Just now, did the young Paprika girl call her driver? Hello. Blah! Miner, come check this out. It's real. Your clothes must have cost some money, didn't they? Maybe take a closer look. No, never mind. Trust you Ursus bumpkins not to know. Quit it with the, oh, I'm from Castle already. Shopkeep like you matter. All you do there is run a grocery store. Oh wait, forgot you sold your store so you can come pick fights out here. Ha! Shape up a little. Stop getting carried away in front of people. Hello. May have met me in Castle before my grocery store was a fairly popular one. A man nicknamed Shopkeep rubs his hands, eyeing me with ingradation. His dagger is equipped with an auxiliary Originium arts control apparatus. Ever an affordable piece of a kit. Shame it's all new, dagger itself included. You must be part of the royal court. Yes, I can tell by your regalia. I take you're the child of soil and stone. So he hasn't the first clue about any court at all. I am Demancey. boy banshee. I thought banshees were meant to be all girls. Yo, stop being sexist. It's 2025. Men can be banshees. Logos can be a big titty banshee if he wants to. Correct. Huh, never heard about any boy banshee while I was in Casimir's. Not that I meant to be impolite or, you know. Okay, good. They backtracked. They backtracked. It's 1098. You're right. Sorry. Breek, you're friends with celebrities like him and you never told us? No. I don't know if we know each other. You moving things. Inside their truck, I noticed an uncovered spot where a few blood-streaked crystals are poking out. He can be. Show me, bro. Give that. Wait, hold on. I thought I sent the art of Logos. Someone sent that. Maybe I did. The art of Logos in Le Carameline's outfit. Assets included. I swear that was sent. I swear I saw it. I swear I sent it. Howard Tigby. Exactly. I swear it got sent. Did it not? Maybe not. All right, hold on. I will find it. All right, I'll see if I can find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. All right, I probably won't find it. I think I did find it. Maybe I didn't find it. Dang it. Okay. Someone drew art of him in his mom's clothes. Assets included. And it was pretty slay. If you find it, please let me know. What are you transporting these goods to? On which wool materials? I don't really know how to explain. We're just patrolling along our route map because some art circles might be a little damaged and we needed to repair them. The doctor makes brief eye contact with me. I have some inkling. A Sarkaz truck, a vehicle that can take us through the battlefield. With Ami's current condition, we wouldn't be rendezvousing with the main unit on foot. I can sense Ascalon all set to go in the shadows, ready to strike at the amateur squad before us. But evidently the doctor already has a better idea. Noble Banshee sire, we won't cross the battlefield alive at this rate. I beg you, just let us go. Oh. The doctor's putting on his acting pants. All right. Bro, Doctor's been standing on some business this chapter. Oh my God. Many people did probably. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I need more of it. I need to see it all. I can comprehend the doctor's gist, but I'm not really well versed when it comes to this. Logos is a little bit on the awkward. Doc had some theater classes. Just theater kid doctor arc. All right. On his gamer arc. I come to your transport squadron. We are on a special mission of the utmost nature, but we sailed en route. For your assistance, I will memorialize you forevermore. Ha! We are honored to serve a member of the royal court, your highness. It's just being memorialized by a death-tolling banshee doesn't seem like much of a fortune, could you? Here's your payment. Thank you, coins that Mechanist stuffed in my bag. Mechanist? Is that a person? Ah, thank you, sire. What our transport duty? I'll explain to your superiors afterwards. Special mission. Why bring these two outbloods along? They are my captives. Captives? But okay, but once this is over, you guys are gonna come see General Manfred with me. Paprika is the only one who kind of understood what was going on, I think. You never heard of Mechanist? No, I have not. Oh, a Lone Trail character. Ooh. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, I really don't think it's come up at all. Interesting. For now, we'll go sort out some positions. The doctor comes to my side, voice grave. Logos, figure out a car for Ascalon too. The Kefasari attack was no simple one. They and the vampire were working together, but in the process, they estranged Amia from the ship. Doctor, are you worrying? Closure and the Self-Salvation Corps troops don't have any suitable combat personnel between them. Calcit's wounded. Shining's powerful, but the Confessari are sure to have methods prepared just for her. I understand. Sadami as in may not be curable with medication. What she needs most right now before she comes to is not to fall into the Confessari's line of sight. Operating under the squad support will be safer. I'll get Ascalon to back up Calcit. We've got you here. Besides, Doctor looks at the sanguine art circles. A pit forms in their stomach. Say no more. I know far too well. These crystals aren't just simply originium. Oh. Dude, there's so many like developing things here. Oh, it's crazy. There's a lot going on. Whoa. All right, chill. Monty Pythons again. It did give that energy. BRB dinner with this boss music playing. It's not boss music, but intense music playing. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm actually really digging this chapter so far. All right, let's get Myrtle deployed tucked in this corner. All right, so they're the ones that charge. Whoa, a long-range bombarder of the Sarkaz Royal Court that attacks with ammunition that explodes after a delay, dealing AoE physical damage, will be reborn as a touch of single arc upon being defeated for the first time. All right, you suck. You're gonna blow up Myrtle like that? Oh my god, dude. All right, we gotta get money. I want to get Calcit. All right, good job, Cantabile. You tanked that perfectly. Did everything I needed you to do. All right, Enos, you do that. All right, so I can do... If I do you there and get Monster right here. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. No! All right, got it. So I retreated Myrtle by accident. All right, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, there are flying things. I knew it. Invisible drones? What the hell is even that?
I know what to do. Optimize.
All right, you get going.
My toxic hunt is ready.
She just died in one shot from that thing. Oh my god, bro. Good try, blue poison, I guess. All right, the Autobots are rolling out. Oh man, Monster just got blasted, dude. Goodbye, blue poison. Blue poison got absolutely smoked. Calcit died. Oh crap. All right. How did those die? Oh wait, do they drop bombs? Oh crap. All right, good job, Swire. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh Jesus Christ. All right, Swire, unload on him. Shove him away. Good job. Oh, that one slipped through. No, the diagonal. Oh my god, bro. Cooked. This is a busy one. Yeah, just let it happen. That one wasn't even as bad. It just pushed him a little off to the side so he could slip through the corner. I didn't throw him into the box that time. What 4-star could hit those? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want his stupid ass around me. All right, I'm not bringing blue poison though. I'll bring mint. I'll bring mint again.
You want me as the leader?
I do want you as the leader. All right. So now that I know what's happening, I won't accidentally retreat Myrtle and send me back in a money deficit. All right. So do this.
It's them, right?
Cantabile over here.
What it is I want.
And Cantabile will take the first rocket. Logos, Paprika, and Ascalon for lore accurate. They don't have their armpits out. So no can do.
Monster, with me.
Right, let's get you there. Enos right here.
Yet?
And I'll have Enos deal with that guy unless he walks over there. I don't recall. All right, so the problem is
I know what
Kelsey over here is
Beginning collection of battlefield
getting
information.
damaged by these drone things too. So if I put Quirkus over here to just die, I guess. Okay.
Optimize.
All right. I want to try and kill these things if possible. Vendella, get going. All right, let's put Chubby over here.
Falls heavy. Grass spins low.
Monster, Chubby. Good, good, good. All right, orbital strike's coming. We're gonna need to retreat Vendella and Enos.
Don't keep me waiting.
All right, get out of there, Vendella. All right, good job, Monster. Okay, Cancel there to hopefully take the hit of these bomb things. I don't know. All right, hold on. What if I put Mint right here?
1, 2, whoopsie daisy.
No, they're not dropping bombs. What? How did they die before? What killed them?
Optimize to perform your task.
Mint,
Would you
go.
like to see some of my magic?
Good job, Mint. Slurp them up.
I'm listening.
I'm confused.
Iyo.
Put La Puma there. I don't know what killed those before. Are they just bleeding out over time? Or are they one of those that you just have to stay alive for? Good job, Mint. You're doing great. Nice job, Mint. All right, let me retreat you. All right, let me get Shu over here. Some extra healing. Working
Beginning
over here.
collection of battlefield information.
All right, good job, team. You're doing great.
I know what it is.
Antivile over here.
Optimize.
All right, go Monster. You got to do some more damage. Look at this pile of Sarkaz guys over
If
here.
you're still hesitating.
Oops, sorry, Kentabile. All right, Vanilla over here. Yeah, I think these are the guys that you just have to like survive. Have to deal with. All right, you got this, Monster. Why did the target change at the last second to... Why did the target change at the last second and kill everyone else? What happened? Oh my god, I have literally no idea what just happened. Okay. Jesus.
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay. Too many slugs on the Pluma? Oh my god, dude, the worst timing for that.
I know
That's
what
crazy.
sacred sparks into shadow. No one will find it.
Alright.
I know what it is I want.
Alright, this little squad here should hopefully be fine. Squire push them away. Yeah, get those guys out of there. Alright, Chen, go! Chen should kill them all. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, good job, Kentabile. But we have no healing though. Alright, let's put Mint to take some heat off. Is Chen gonna die? Oh, they should attack Mint, right? Should put Swire on skill 1, honestly. Oh, they did go for Chen. Crap! Alright, Mint's gaming, go!
Would you like to see some of my magic?
Alright, Mint will stall.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Good job, alright. Good job, Mint. Good job, Mint. Good job, Mint.
I will stand guard here.
Good job, Mint.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, retreat you.
I obey my own heart.
That. Good job, we got rid of the car. Alright, Enos is like
Keep me waiting.
living on the... Oh no. Oh no. No, what? They slipped through. I tried to drop Myrtle in. Ah. Swire in that top one was not the right call. Alright, we might survive if Quirkus... I almost just Myrtle skilled out of instinct. Alright, you can still attack that thing? Oh, you're attacking one of those. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
If If you're still hesitating, I can give some advice.
Oh my god, it worked. We survived. Holy crap. Whew. It came in and the slugs disappeared and I dropped it. Oh. Siege. Oh my god. That was crazy. Swire, Talon, Pog. Good job, Swire. She cooked. Oh my god. We cooked. We cooked. I need to see what the hell happened with that clip though. Let me. Thank you for clipping that. Let me look. Let me look. Let me pull it up. This. All right. Oh, it was already on. No, it was on Shoe. Yeah, I think these are the guys you just have to like. Oh, then it swapped to Myrtle. And then it swapped to La Pluma. All right, you got this, monster. Just killed everyone. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. Dude, this is the perfect spot to kill everyone. Man. That sucks. It's fine. We survived. It sent me back, but we got through it. Do you know what the cruelest thing in the world is? Neither total darkness nor endless torment, nor a dark alley filled with murderers. It is when a gentle hand pulls you out of a nightmare just as you thought it was over, and all the pain would come to an end. Only for you to realize that salvation was just a cruel joke, a brief respite before falling further into the darkness. Even greater suffering is gazing upon you within a stone's throw, and you are powerless before such mockery. Oh. Who's Siege talking about? Herself? Or Delphine? You bet you need 3 stars for the real Delphine? Shut up! Siege can be soloed by Penance? I never expected that much chaos. Wait, Penance solos it? Is it just the placement of Penance? Man. We're finally back at Delphine. Even on adverse, Penance can solo? Man, the one time... I would have brought her. I would have brought her if I wasn't doing armpit nights too. That's the worst part. Delphine, do you want to join us? Duke of Windermere's coffin is being transported to the approaching battleships. Some of the refugees have taken it upon themselves to organize a funeral procession in their gratitude. She keeps looking at the place where her mother had fallen, even though any trace of blood is long gone. Man, what the fuck? And what just happened after they thought they were seeing some sunshine after Norport and Barrett? Yeah, that's fair. Man. Delphine. May not be a good idea to invite her now. I'm already starting to regret it. Can you thank them for me, Vina? I want to stay here a little while longer. What did they say to you? Nothing. I'll just stay here for a little longer and cool my head. The sword guards boarded the late arriving escort fleet. Most of them kept silent while the nobles panicked. A moment's weakness when I tried to help that soldier. The vampire reached out his hand. Whether it was an obvious trap or not, Mother was wounded because of it. Broken formation and fallen soldiers, sword guards do not defend their duke. Their only goal is to fulfill their mission. But they faced a foe powerful beyond their imagination. Delphine. Staff officers think there were too much personal sentiment in this reckless operation. They never supported it. They must believe that I'm the reason Mother died. No! Heroes should not die for the weak. And they're right. I gaze at the late arriving battleships, their standards flying high. For some reason, I'm reminded of Aladale. Man. Damn it. And she's gonna blame herself too. Cleaned your wounds as best I can, Lady Delphine. That is all I can do with the limited amount of medicine available. Thank you, Doctor. Must go. The General Staff have ordered all troops to report back. I've left behind some things that belong to you. They were the Duke's gifts to you, and you have her sword. This may sound impudent, but I hope that you will come back to Ironclad Galve with us. Whatever the senior officers say, nothing can change the fact that you are the heir to the title of Duke of Windermere. I'll think about it. Right now, I just want some quiet. The happy Windermere family. Bro, shut up. Shut up. How are things? Took a bunch of people, but many more remain. So that rough mum, really. Yes. Ironic, isn't it? The Duke has trained her officers well. Even now, the General Staff of Windermere continue to plot the next course of action according to their plan. But what about Delphine? Seems the snobbish officers are planning to abandon her. I don't know. I'm even worried what they might do to Delphine as the heir. She's not ready. Duke Windermere was a strong leader. Her sword guards, her general staff, they all served the greater good of Victoria alone. But she herself, she made an admirable but reckless decision for the sake of her daughter. That decision saved a bunch of lives, though, didn't it? I'm not criticizing her. I respect her. But it means that Delphine is being abandoned by what her mother, Duke Windermere, built on her own. Oh. What do we do now? They took some of the refugees. Can we really trust them? Do we follow the tales of the nobles in the coming battle? They didn't take everyone? That's not right. If this one ship could take everyone, there's no reason that so many battleships couldn't. What's that movement? I thought the ship's engines were out. The window. Always the mommies, man. Mama. Dust rises from the escort fleet that has only just rendezvoused with us. They're sailing away. Delphine. She stands on the deck where her mother left this world, holding her mother's sword in her arms as she did before I went below. The wind sweeps at her short hair. Her solitude makes her look even smaller than she is. Why does everyone have to keep commenting on the fact that she's short? Oh my god, she can't catch a break. She's just trying to grieve, and everyone's like, ha, she looks even shorter there. It's like, ha, I thought you'd be taller by now. Man, oh my god. That's crazy. Delphine, don't listen to them. Amia's short too, and they always pointed it out about her. Man, poor short girls. No. What's going on? I grab her shoulder. Only then does she come out of her stupor. I see none of the anger, fear, or sorrow that I expected to see. She's wearing barely any emotion at all. Only calm, flat disappointment and a quiet so deep it's painful to see. They're gone. Her voice trembles a little, but it's still too calm. There are civilians down below waiting to see the Duke of Windermere's coffin off. Those bastards didn't mind running innocent people over. What's going on? There wasn't part of the orders. Maybe there was a miscommunication. We still have a few good IFVs. We need to head back to Ironclad Galve and get confirmation. Ha. Never gazed upon the tail of a battleship so intently. How ridiculous. Myrtle's short, no one gives her grief about it. It's because she's 7-star. Still taller than Benny. What the hell, you? Bro, I'm tall. Not even in a joking copium way. She's Durin, that would be racist. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. You give her candy and head pats instead. No one cares about Myrtle. I think she's just immune to any form of ridicule, actually. Because she's 7-star. That's how it works. I think she's just aged out of bullying, or, you know, got promoted out of bullying. Marks that the rain of blood left on our clothes is a lingering reminder of the cruel attack. Several hours have passed since we left the Duke of Windermere's flagship. Bad news keeps coming. We did a head count as we left the ship. Dr. Amia and Ascalon were not there. We only had time to do a brief search, which came up empty. All I can do is keep faith in their strength, but for some reason I think back to Amia's lean shoulders. Sorrow and helplessness are luxuries that this group can no longer afford. Stop dawdling. I really can't go any further. I'll whip you if I have to. Get up, stay with the armor if you want to live. I need to catch my breath, sir. I have a condition. No dawdling. This isn't just about your life. Yeah, smack them. Hands off, Norport hoodlum. I'm just carrying out my orders. They're not trained soldiers. They've been at a forced march for 5 straight hours. They don't have any strength left. And they can lie down and die. We're trying to save their lives. Everything can still be savage if we make it back to Ironclad Galve. They need to stop and rest. I said, it's not just for them. It's for you too. Ensign, I know your condition. Not many soldiers were left behind, but I know almost all of you are infected. Shut up! Whoa. I'll let that slide this once. You're Duke Windermere's man. Do not let your actions defile her memory. Infection, a curse they fear more than any other. Catch up to that ship that abandoned them. Hide the growing black crystals under the bandage. Fool yourself. I'm sorry, it's just... Don't say that blasted word. I'm fine, I'm fine. Dude, the copium's crazy. Said to keep a low profile in the Barrens and avoid drawing Sarkaz's attention. It's alright. It's getting dark. The civilians trying to keep up with you need to rest, Lieutenant. So we continue the march as planned. We can reach Hill 31 by midnight at our current pace. We'll reestablish communication with the Ironclad Galve there. Once we're in touch with the nomadic fortress, are we truly safe? If we wait until morning, I doubt this group is ready to face the sarcasm. You're the ranking officer and de facto commander here and the ship's doctor. You know as well as I do that they're trying to catch a fast battleship with our own fleet and a few tanks. Respect your decision, Lieutenant, but we don't know why those battleships left. If they didn't respond to your hails at the time, why do you think the fortress will open its gates to us? I checked on the group. We have less than 3 companies of combat-effective soldiers and nearly 1,000 refugees following in tow. By the time the march you had in mind is done, there'll be less than 20% left. You know, right? Listen. He avoids my gaze. I mean 20% of your soldiers, and none of the refugees. Sir. You not hear what they're saying? I saw what happened. Someone bled his last in the long, silent wall of people. He left behind a long trail of blood mixed in with the mud. The lieutenant's silence was hardly 2 breaths. Slow down a little. Bro, I thought you passed the vibe check, honestly, Shearer, but I thought you were based, but it turns out you're cringe. We'll keep going. Idiot. Someone hit him with a snowball? My fist leaves its mark on his face. Oh, that was a fist. Oh, his karmic balance? I guess so. Heard a crisp sound. I think I dislocated his jaw. Good. Ugh. Quickly puts his jaw back in place. Must have dealt with this sort of thing a lot. Ew. Ugh. Looks around for a snow. Shut up. It looked like it was like just a snowball hit him in the face. He was back then, but then he had to stand in the rain for 5 hours. True, but he's also a little bitch. You know? Don't forget that part. You assaulted a soldier, hooligan. I could have you executed according to the Victorian service law. You... Shut up. Stand up. You could try to execute me or we can keep going. The fist is a solution that can only be used once in a while. Dagda, Morgan, and Indra stand in front of the soldiers on edge. The civilians surround us silently. It reminds me of how we used to fight turf wars on the street. Stand down. Do not open fire. They called you Siege, didn't they? They were telling stories that you were highborn or something, and with that accent, I'm a hooligan leader of the Glasgow gang. Fine, I don't care. Listen, I'm a soldier who has pledged his loyalty to the Duke of Windermere. My duty is to fulfill the mission handed down by my commander. Soldiers on edge, they're edging? Whoa, I guess, I mean, listen, 5 hours is a long time. That would probably take a toll on someone. I guess I can understand why he's a little irritable. All right, I get it. Thank you for pointing that out, Golf. That was a very good observation. I'm waiting for you to wipe the blood from your mouth. Give up, your elbow is about to dislocate. Some sacrifices are acceptable in order to protect the many. And just who are the many? Have you taken a good look at who you're leading? Frightened soldiers, silent civilians, the infected, the wounded, the people standing around us. I'd had enough. I want to tell them, those who escaped hell in Norport, I'm still looking out for them, that there's still someone who cares about them. Might makes right. Laws of the streets, Lieutenant. I'm telling you now that they're going to make camp here and they're going to rest. We must reconsider our course of action. If we're cut off from the main force at Ironclad Galway, everyone's going to die when we run into the Sarkaz. Every last one. Enough. Don't insult the memory of the Duke of Windermere anymore. Lieutenant Shira, if you still think you're part of her army. How could you... Delphine clutches the hilt of her sword. It surprises me even more than it surprises Lieutenant Shira. He's surprised and angry. I'm suddenly reminded that he had provided medical aid to everyone on the ship before Ironclad Galway abandoned us. Delphine, your clothes and the sword. Yo! Let's go! Yo, bro, the hat on one ear is sick. All right, I think that's my type, actually. I think it's just cat girls with a hat only on one ear. I think that's what it's come down to. Man, she doesn't look into the distance anymore, but look at how emotionally dead she is. She's her flat face. She'll grow into the coat. I hope so. She deserves it. It is a little big. A little big for me, is it? And I need you all to hear me out. The sword is huge, dude. Oddly specific, but listen, that's what Swire has too. So listen. Is the lieutenant leaving? Yes, they formed a small squad and picked the tank in best condition. He can leave at any time. The squad will travel light and quick. They can reach the marked location before dawn. With those clothes on, maybe what they represent still means something to someone. Oh, she smiled there. Spoken to my troops, Lady Delphine. They will follow your orders until I return. For the last time, my lady, you're the heir to Windermere. No matter what happens, you should come with us. Sorry, but I must stay. This is my promise to the people. They need to know that Victoria has not abandoned them. They need this hope to keep going. We can only trust each other now. We must trust each other. If the departure of the escorts was just a misunderstanding or a mutiny by a few, then Ironclad Galway will welcome us whether I'm there or not. And if not... The lieutenant's eyelid twitches. Delphine's words are certainly subversive. My presence will only make things worse. At least you'll live. My lady, it's not my own to hide that I'm concerned. Let me go the first time, perhaps out of respect for my mother, but perhaps out of a sense of pity. They won't give me a second chance. Trust my comrades and the officers loyal to the Duke. Please take this locating beacon, Lady Delphine. I promise to bring back good news. As for you... Man gazes calmly at me. I clench my fist, preparing for a sucker punch. You've got some hard knuckles. Take care of Lady Delphine. She is, Lieutenant. Jojo dripping. Siege, we checked up on the refugees from Norport. Perhaps the Duke of Windermere had given orders behind our backs. Things were chaotic when we boarded the ship. We couldn't find out the one who executed the order. Regardless, their screening was impeccable. There's no sign of infection among the refugees in the group. Now, look in the direction where the lieutenant departed. Of course. Any soldiers who fought amid Sarkaz witchcraft are showing acute infection symptoms. These soldiers got Orpathy fighting the Sarkaz. How could their comrades just abandon them like that? An old military tradition. It's not a strictly Victorian one. It's the same as in Casimir's Ursus Gaul. The infected are not allowed in camps. More conscientious commanders might put the infected in their own unit and send them in the most dangerous missions. Well, that was nice of him, at least. Wait, which part? Which one are you saying was nice? Take care of Lady Delphine. Oh, true. He does respect her. Respect her might. Prestige is a 6-star character. The only 6-star member of the Glasgow gang, I guess. But for the military, there's far too much uncertainty in the infection in their uncontrolled arts. Some must have resisted. No one ever succeeded. Looking back on history, the infected make up a relatively small portion of armies in times of war, acceptable losses in exchange for stability on the front lines. It's even in the textbooks of a Royal Military Academy. It's just The honorable martyrs who died for the glorious foundation. Who said that? You mother... What are you doing here, bro? Bro, read the room. Now, no need to get violent, ladies. I'm here to talk. First, let me make clear that the death of Her Grace Duke Windermere has nothing to do with the part of Victoria that I serve. In fact, I bring my sincerest condolences, Lady Delphine. My own position aside, I believe she glowed brighter than any hero in the Battle of the Four Emperors. Now, who will fill the gap that her death leaves behind? Who could step up to take her place in the grand strategic theater? Duke Wellington is an accomplished soldier, but we all know he has no intention of giving his all. Duke Castor has her hands full coordinating everything. Frankly, the death of Duke Windermere is a big problem. Sure got the news quickly, didn't you? Well, it is my business to know. You'd be familiar with our line of work. What are you here for? I suggest you think carefully about the next words coming out of your mouth. Yo, now she's standing on business. Let's go, Delphine. Delphine got the big coat and the hat, and now she's flexing on these fools. Imagine being the Victorian refugee that went through Highbury, Heidi Factory, Norport, Windermere Ship, and now the Wastelands. Bro, there's at least 2 guys that are like, man, what a rough week. Am I right? They're just like bunked together in their tents. Flowers for the hero, Lady Windermere, and a gift of rations and ammunition in exchange for, you know full well, your Royal Highness. Scrap of metal known as the size of kings. To be honest, I have no use for this sword personally. Not to trade, sure. My conditions are simple. Take that damnable stone of the sword of yours and bring it to the front lines where the storm blows the fiercest, where fire falls the hottest. You can get lost if your plan is to keep this sword safely in the rear, to prop up a tent for kings and nobles to drink tea beneath. If you really will bring this thing to the lines and provide shelter for Victoria's warriors, citizens, and the poor souls who have lost their homes. If it is a shelter for all, whether the son of a blacksmith or the daughter of a teacher, whether they take pay in the name of Victoria or carry weapons of their own making, then by all means you can have this piece of metal. Come with me to the stone of the sword, Trilby Asher. I promise I will never fall behind you on the front lines, not a single step. Oh my, this is beyond my discretion. I'm just an envoy after all. Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, has the final decision. Then go to your master. Come back to me once you have an answer from my dear aunt. I'll do my best, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Wait, is she actually her aunt? Or is that just like a... we're all nobles, we're all related sort of thing? I don't remember if they said that or not. Yo, Fua, what's going on? Fua City, welcome in. Happy Monday. It is a real aunt. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, interesting. A little bit of a family affair going on then. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Fua? How's it going? Welcome in. How's Fua been recently? Man, I keep getting all like nasally this stream. Maybe it's because I didn't take any like cold or flu medicine because I thought I was kind of over it, but I think I still need a little bit more. Maybe I'll pop some NyQuil before bed. I'm doing well, Fua. I'm just getting over some sickness. I had COVID again, unfortunately, but I'm mostly better. I'm mostly good, actually, besides this little like nasally congestion that's coming out just from when I'm talking a lot. So I'll do my best, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been doing good as well. Let's go. How has the start to 2025 been? But this is just a promise on a personal level. What follows now is off the record, some personal opinions. Excuse me. Not of Trilby Asher, but of Sir Suffolk Bellingham. Is that your name? Are you the poet guy? Suffolk Bellingham? A new voice is not necessarily a bad thing. You've taken in infected soldiers, well, and many more civilians, but the point stands. That's all good and fine, but it is not enough. You need an army, your own army. An army with a place for them. You... Surprised, perhaps it's a cast a trick. but he's encouraging me to form my own reunion. Looks like you really did turn off your sound recorder. Can't do it for too long. Colleagues start getting suspicious, you know. Oh, interesting. The poet guy is Mr. I already forgot his name. Sir Suffolk Bellingham. My grandmother was executed after getting infected in the War of the Four Nations. When she left, she told me with a laugh that there was less than 3% chance of getting oropathy in battle. And it was only when I inherited the title and looked through the records in the archives that I learned the 3% figure had been in use for centuries. It has never changed, even though we're using more originium machines and more complex originium arts in modern warfare. Perhaps you haven't noticed because all you can see is a small corner of the battlefield. Certainly the Dukes haven't noticed because they have their sights set on way too far away, but I have. The infection problem in the Victorian army is serious on an unprecedented scale. Everyone exercises restraint in a conflict between civilized nations. No one wants their camps to be filled with tickling living time bombs or sees a dirty city covered in originium dust. But now our enemy is the Sarkaz. If you really mean to do this siege, then it has the potential to be a good thing for your reputation, for my career, perhaps even for our country. This guy's an interesting snaky character. I'm interested in him. I think he's still a little bit of a slimy dirtbag, but I feel like he has some really interesting things to say anytime he pops up. Also, did we forget about freaking what's the place with Salish where we had County Hillock? Is that what it was? Where the place got freaking originium nuked? He's puzzled but cooler. He's puzzled but has more drip. Yeah, he's a rat, but I like him despite it. Yeah, he is a slimy rat. No worries, Vanilla. No worries at all. Yeah, I do like I think I've told you guys I like spy and like espionage characters. I think they're always pretty interesting. So I did really vibe with the Reed event where we had like Puzzle and his stuff going up against Harmony and things. We're in soldiers, so it's not relevant right now. He's the poet guy, and we'll see him other big place too. Ooh. Wait, what soldiers are you talking about? Like the other Trilby Ashers? Is that what you're saying? Vodka? I don't. County Hilly. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Mostly civs and Terrans get hit by that. Oh, so they just don't count. Oh, oof. I mean, yeah, technically. It was bombed by racist Victorians who didn't care about any of the people they were bombing. Yeah, that wasn't a very good moment for humanity, was it? Yeah, but yeah, no, in warfare, I mean, even related to that though, there was they were talking about originium weapons, so I don't know. It is involved. I don't know. It's County Hillock was just, you know, like the start. It's funny like how that portion, like chapter 9 was like kind of separated from the other stuff going on. Like there was a little bit of overlap between like that and then what comes up in like 10, 11 and 12, but not really when you think about it. That was kind of its own thing. There was some. It introduces us to like the area and some of the structure there, but for the most part the stuff that took place there was pretty separate from a lot of the other things that have happened since then. Chapter 9 was funny. That's one word to use, not the one I would use, but but it's certainly a choice word for the bombing of civilians and the death of the Gilf. But hey, there's a lot of words out there. Chapter 9 stops Horn's OP squad from steamrolling the war before it begins. Yeah, it's not fair. Honestly, where's Horn been? There's so many characters that are involved that obviously it's tough to give them all screen time. Like we kind of have to assume that like, you know, like Horn and Bagpipe are still or like Bagpipe and Chen and like Reed are still around, and like, you know, Iblana's doing her thing, and like the Self-Salvation Corps is doing their thing. Chapter 9 was funny to fit into the second arc. Well, he's backpedaling. He's backpedaling. No, I mean, yeah, it was probably the kind of thing where it was like they do it to introduce the area, but they also could have maybe done it as like an event. But I think doing it as the main story to kind of like dip their toes into things was a good choice. As we see her in chapter 12 was Misery and the Steam Knight, right? I think so. We haven't seen Mandragora in a while too. So like that whole like section of the story has been largely removed for a while. So I'll be interested to see if we ever go back to that. But yeah, a lot of moving parts here. Thanks for the concern, but my friends and I know the infected better than you do. We'll be fine. Very well. Oh, by the way, I have some scrap equipment here that nobody wants or cares about. Leftovers, you know? You can have them. It's all trash after all. Farewell then. Every large scale map would be nice for showing where everyone is if things were larger scale. I agree, Windy. Also, what's up, Windy Nation? Welcome in. How are you doing? I would love like a map where things are taking place. Like if every chapter had one, that would be so cool. How much do you believe in him? I'd rather believe that even someone like him could not stay out of this conflict. But did he leave behind a recording and coordinates? This sound. Bzz. Need support. Chetley. Surrounded. Tempest platoon. Oh! Is that Horn? Requesting aid. How many times? Oh my god. How many times is that gonna happen? That is Horns. That's so funny. I've done that so many times where I just randomly say like, hey, what happened to this person? And then they show up again. Congrats on getting your sad cat, bro. No, it's the happy Windermere family.
We can save each other the trouble of introducing ourselves, and I'll treat this contract as a token of you approving how we cooperate. Can I get back to work now, Doctor?
Delphine! She's here! Oh, she's so cute. I love her. With Delphine as an assistant, she perfectly aligns with the main menu circular buttons. Oh my god. That's so mean. She's so cute. There she is. We got her finally. Oh my god. Let's go. All right. So she is a mystic caster. Amber Lee Connors. Sounds familiar. Is that hold on, is she Fiorina from Genshin Impact? Hold on. Fiorina Genshin Impact English VA. Amberly Connor. Yeah! Oh my god, she's Fiorina! That's awesome. Different characters, but...
There's nothing that can derail the historical trajectory of Victoria. Not even Teresa's.
Time to drop
or even the
Dagda for the
Duke's.
list.
It's nothing but different people
Yeah,
taking
goodbye,
turns
Dagda,
to wallow
sorry.
in the same puddle of mud. You want my honest opinion?
I'll probably keep Ian, but I want to hear JP. Oh, it really captures the sad cat vibes. Oh, I really like the JP voice. Oh, it's really fitting. I think I'm keeping JP. I love Fiorina English VA. She's so good, but this is a good performance. Look at her sprite. The code is huge. Oh my god. Dagda and Delphine, I would if I could, but I'm not allowed to. Stop failing to send my messages. What are you doing, bro? It's so good, Dust. It's so good. I'll get you on JP Teresa if it's the last thing I do. A medical organization employing a standard military promotion system.
あなたたちを侮った連中がそのうち痛い目を見ることをちょっと期待しちゃいます。
Yeah, we leveling her up.
この作戦記録、シアターで見たランクウッドのアクション大作映画みたいに完璧ですね。
All right, I need dual chips. I don't have money. I don't have money. No. Oh my god, no. Your 5-star promo ticket. I don't have an instant E2. I have a max level. Yeah. I don't have money. No. That sucks.
この天井、思っていたよりも
If anything's
Hang on, I gotta see if I can do
bothering you,
this.
Put it to one side for now.
I just made a decent amount from the base. Welcome back, V. What's up, dude? Let me get my chips. Ooh, oh, I need a chip catalyst. We just got through stage 5 story, but no worries. Enjoy your rest, dude. Perfect. We have the perfect amount. Oh, Hoshiguma's in the kernel. All right. Caster. Good. We can skip these. Hippie. And then throw this back on the precious metal. Green search hop. Did you get LMD from that? Ooh. So I need a little less than 20k. Can you get more? Dang it. Man. Yeah, I got the first round. To the level 1. Man. Man. I'm so close. Delphine. Time for an IS run. I want Delphine leveled up. Longer targets enemies below 50 HP. Oh, she's a killer. And I need 18,000 LMD. Can I start selling stuff? Can I just get rid of this 420 gold? Yo, Monkey, what's going on? Welcome in. Intelligence certs. The reruns. Oh, the purple ones. Can you get those from here? Ooh. Is this a good use, though? I feel like that conversion rate's not that good. Further left? Huh? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's like a super good rate, you know? Look at the wrong one, bro. What about this one? No, this is just gear. Ugh. Yeah, I probably don't want to use it on the purple ones. I like that that's there, but I just got my first purple things. I wanna save them for a rainy day. Base or a resource stage, man. I hate it here. Can I speed up the trading post with drones? Hurry up, use drones. So hold on, if I use drones here. So if I do this, will I get money? Is that how that works? Because they're just selling from my supply, right? I've never used drones for this. I only use drones for manufacturing things. Yes? All right, let's do it.
Resources received.
That was nothing. Give me more.
Resources received.
Damn it. How do I get more drones? Sanity? I feel like that's not a good conversion either. No worries, Vanilla. Good luck with your new computers. Faster project render speeds. Yeah, let's go. That's big ups. Congrats. Enjoy the rest of Arknights. Thank you. Spend the sanity on the farming stage. Okay.
普通の挨拶じゃない。何を期待してるの？ガオ？
Man, what the hell? All right, hold on. I got 200. Dang it. I did my shop stuff for the day too. It's not fair. I don't want to have to wake up in this daydream. Crazy. Ah, dang it. All right. Is there anything I can auto? Because I do have to go to the bathroom, so I could auto something. Unless it is better to do RA shop. Ooh. Let's see. Is Asa still here? We're at 1300. Do they sell LMD here? I got 5,000. All right, we made a little bit. We made a little bit. How much more do we need? I need 10k more. We're so close. How many of these would it cost? Be 5? Did I do contention iteration in RA? What is that? What's contention iteration? A simulation? 30k? How do I do this? Did I already do it? Is this just a map? It's just base defense? Do you think I'd be able to do it? I gotta fight Herbie fully loaded over here. All the freaking cars. Is this hard? Get run over by all the vehicles. Yippee. All right, fine, I'll give it a try. Does it cost stamina? No, it doesn't cost energy drinks. Oh, so I can just add squad members. All right, let me do... So if it's a bunch of cars, bring Swire. Just bring a stack squad. Yeah, all right. We'll do it easy mode. Use the copy of your forward base as the stage. I don't know what my base is, so this could be bad. We just bring the goats. Need to bring range tiles to deploy ranged ops. Ah, crap. I don't think I have any. Do I not have any on the map? Anyone done stages with an empty map? Uh-oh. All right, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll bring everyone. You do not have contracts placed for your forward camp. Do you still wish to proceed? I guess so. All right. Oh god.
暴力を憂えることはない。死には
Oh
大
God.
安息の地がある。
You know the plan. Move to
I don't got
intercept.
anything. Bro hates the quick select. I always forget quick select is a thing. Uh-oh, guys.
ここっていい景色だ
They're
ね。
coming from everywhere. I don't think this is gonna work. Because I don't have the range tiles.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I might be cooked here. I don't think this is gonna happen.
These so-called foes, not even worth drawing my sword.
You keep challenging it until you win. I'm not that crazy.
作戦開始よ。
This guy's doing poison day. All right, there's 200 enemies. All right, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. A horde versus versus your car, which will win, man. Ah. Get me money. This is so sad, bro. Is there any exchange that I can do for money?
どうしたの？普通の
Can I sell
Ours are
furniture
protective
parts for
measures
money?
here.
Furniture sells for furniture. I hate it here. You don't have any monthly squad to do? I don't think
どう
so.
したの？
I might have a little bit.
普通の挨拶じゃない。
Annihilation rewards. Annihilation's gonna take a while too.
ガオ？
I mean, time-wise, I just want to e-tour at this point. You know? Maybe less than 10k. And I really don't want to use the purple certs. $10 pack. I'm not doing that. What does the starter pack do? 10,000. Buy the level up rewards? I haven't seen a level up reward in a while. I can buy the starter pack for $1. You can just get LMD from clearing stages. I need 10k. I'm buying the Myrtle starting pack. Stopped around 70. Yeah, I missed them. I'm buying the Myrtle starting pack. Is money resource stage closed? Yeah, it is. That's what I would have done otherwise. Capitalism. Guys, look.
はじめまして。
I got
あなたが
Myrtle.
ドクター？私は天人家。ドゥリン族の天人
I
家
wonder
だ
how
よ。
much LMD you wasted earlier leveling D. No way. Is that what I spent my money on? That you're probably right. All right, we got Myrtle. We got a Myrtle Iguana. What's up? Welcome in, Iguana Nation. How's it going? All right, we can finally do it. Yes.
高い地位には相応の責任が伴うものです。でも私は行為のものが責任という名目で市場を優先する振る舞いがもう
Look at her E2 art. Oh my god.
ロドスはそうじゃないと願っています。何にせよ少なくともこれで私たちの協力関係はより盤石になりましたね。
This E2 art's crazy. Look at her mom right there. And look at the cats.
ガオー。
Exactly. Look at the cats. Oh, the mama cat with the eye patch. Oh my god. She gets a module too. Gloomy Justice. Oh my god. Intermezzo WD. What is that? Have I done this one? I have. Oh, a walk in dust? Interesting. Okay, only one thing left to do. Ready?
この作戦記録
Delphine!
シアターで見たランクウッドのアクション対策映画みたいに完璧
There
です
she
ね
is. We did it. Delphine Gaming. Let's go. There she is. She's so cute. All right, Delphine Gaming time. Haven't even deployed her yet. I don't even know what her kit is, but she's max level. Able to fire store up. Increase damage dealt to enemies above 80% by 18%. In the whirlpool that is passion, attack is increased to 120% against sarcasm enemies and stores an additional attack charge that only fires against sarcasm enemies. She's got the racist blast. Damn. All right. That's crazy. It's got more attack than the marksman. Oh, man. She's cooking. Delphine. We maxed her out. We maxed her out, Sapus. It's okay. We're good. We made it. All right. The whirlpool that is passion time. All right. I do need to pee, though. Racism, but only against those sarcasts. Damn. Don't say it like that. Do you love her skills, though? Yeah, she's got skill level 7. All right. We are going to... I'm going to go to BRB. Actually, no, I'm going to go here. You guys can listen to the Sanrio music. I'll be right back. Go piss, girl. Everybody grab a snack, grab a drink yourself, and we'll be right back. And we'll jump into 13-6. We make miracles, it says. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. Sapus with a hydrate. I just peed. I just paid. Trying to get me to piss again? Thank you. Started leveling up and using Delphine for my lore accurate squad when I had W and Logos already. How? Oh, wait, do you have W alter? Is that who you use too? Lore accurate squads are fun. Oh, we're not on adverse. You little trickster, you. All right, what's the next reward we get? When do we get Delphine pots? You don't get any till 13-18? And then 13-21? Oh my god. And then the H stages? Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to do the H stages for this chapter. Especially because we'll actually have them unlocked because we're doing adverse. All right, 13-6. What the hell? Dude, these maps are tiny. Lore tidbits from this chapter are very sad. Oh, like the things in here. Forgot about these. Customized for visitors. Remember Delphine's expression when she got the violin? I should have gotten that unforgettable pout on camera. Anyway, since I'm already here in Heidenspiel, I ought to pick her a uniquely Lithanian gift from your friend's recommendations. I'll give her another present to make up for it when I'm back in Windermere. Kent. Is that her dad? Writing to the mom? Man. H stages, yeah, bro, I'm gonna be cooked, but I'm gonna do it for Delphine. All right, touches of the Sanguine Art have increased HP and Bloodborne spawns have increased attack speed. Great. I love that for us. All right, so I'm putting Delphine as our leader. All right, hold on. I need to put Vendella up here. I need my 3 Victorian caster girls. Oops. Hold on. And I mean Mint up here. My 3 Victorian caster girls up here.
Are you coming with us, Doctor?
Alright, and I think I pulled out Shubi. I think that's fine. Alright, Delphine gaming time. Show me the Delphine pitch. She's honorary member, okay? Right there. She is an official member of Armpit Knights. We're good. We're good. She's there. Yep. All right, cool. Look at this beautiful team. Armpit Knights cooks. No way. All right. 13-6. Yeah, there's been a lot of story nodes. Miss Sandra. Whoa. Easy. Delphine! Let's go. I was the first to see the scout. While I scouted the silent government buildings next to the plaza on the other bank, his dead body drifting in the water, still grabbing the reeds by the bank. Seems he never gave up trying to survive. Not far from him, his journal lay quietly in the waterproof pouch, the last entry written just before his departure. I volunteer for this mission to deliver the SOS. I won't come back whether I succeed or fail. No one will survive. Crossed out. Reed mentioned? Reed's here? Victorians will tell you Tara's part of Victoria? Oh, man. Crazy. This journal indicates that the defenders of the Chetle are in dire straits. See the crossing out on the other side? The ferries have been sunk. One squad has been completely cut off on the outside. 2 days ago, the soldier tried to cross the river under the cover of darkness, but was shot by the Sarkas patrolling the opposite bank. There's no word from the troops that was garrisoned at the city hall. The soldier's journal made me uneasy. 23 soldiers, 2 squads. Other than the city hall, silent in the darkness, the rest of the buildings around the plaza had been reduced to the smoldering ruins by artillery fire. At least the tragedy hammers one thing. No one can truly escape death on the battlefield. The Chemist River runs to the east and north side of the plaza. The crossing of the east is under Sarkas control. The lights coming from the south should be the Sarkas camp. They've holed up in the city hall for more than 2 weeks. If the journal is accurate, the last bridge that connects the city hall to the residential district on the other side of the north bank was attacked no less than 2 days ago. It's possible that they cut off from all supplies. Out of ammo, out of food. What do we do? If we had time to worry about ourselves here, we might as well just cross the river and see for ourselves. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Reltads. Welcome in, everybody. Just Skyfire. Yo, Cat Girl Nation, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Rel, how was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? I just got here. Don't lie here. Don't lie to me. Bro, I love that Skyfire emote. It's so funny. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair prince boy on the internet who also streams Arknights and Girls Feet Line. But from Melta, someone reading lore, yeah, we be reading here. We be reading here. Is that Blend W on the? Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. You know it. You know it. How was your stream though? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we are readers here. We're reading through chapter 13 right now. And I just unlocked Delphine and immediately maxed her out because I love Delphine so much. She's very, very cute. Just fire. Just Skyfire. Welcome in, Night Nightmare. Welcome in. How's it going? CJ, welcome back. How's it going? And White Thunder Neko, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Told myself in IS4. I'm sorry to hear that. I still have not won in IS4, unfortunately. One of these days I will, but not anytime soon. I don't know. I should try it again soon. I'm not very good at it. I've only beaten IS2. Actually, have I beaten IS2? I might not have beaten IS2 yet, actually. But I've beaten IS3 a couple of times. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten IS2. IS4 can take a while to learn. IS4 is a tough path to get there. I did beat IS2? Did I? I thought I didn't. I thought I lost to him. Maybe he did. Maybe I did beat it once. Wait, to voice act for you live in Discord, remember? Yes, it's fun. I make you guys do the voice acting in the Discord streams. Talking about how IS2 is the only one that matters. Wait, what do you mean by that? I like IS3. IS3 is fun. Despite the fact that it's a bunch of Seaborn that you're fighting. But I do want to quickly say, Rel and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys going to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang out as we suffer through chapter 13 and lose hopefully no more cat girls, but every time I say that we've lost yet another, you're in a good place. I'd love to have you hang out. I do ask, I don't keep up with CN spoilers, so if you guys keep up with it, if you would mind just keeping CN stuff out of here, I would appreciate it. Go into things spoiler free, but that's just a personal choice of mine. I know I'm very much in the minority for that. But I hope the IS4 runs went well. One of these days I'll get back to it. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to do one of the IS spinner wheels again. That was fun, where we just let RNG decide an already pretty RNG game mode. But I'm now broke. I maxed out Delphine and we're good. You're in the minority, just like Delphine said. That's crazy, bro. Just all right, listen, my girlfriend might have a little bit of a racist talent. It's fine. She's grieving, okay? Give us a warning that he's gonna read. Oh, he has such a bad rep as Ian. We can't read. Don't worry. Listen, I'll do the reading so you guys don't need to, okay? I will take this. This is my burden to bear. I will do the reading. You guys sit back and listen as if it's an audiobook narrated by this silly pink creature on your screen. And he'll do some silly voices for some characters that will be memorable and will ruin your headcanons for all of them. Like Indra. We have time to worry about what we have here. We might as well just cross the river and see for ourselves. Delphine, so cute. Where they taught me in school was skip. Hey, look, all you got to do, top right corner. The good part is every single game makes it easy. I did that in Girls Front Line. I almost said Feet Line. Girls Feet Line a little bit. Just to get through some of the stages so I could unlock all of the game modes. But now I'm finally able to like go through the story of that. Which have you gone through the story in that mode at all, or are you also eyes on the prize, top right corner sort of player, which is perfectly fine. I don't know if the story is anything to write home about, but it was pretty enjoyable from what we've gone through. At least Arknights gives a summary on the skip. Oh, true. That's right. I forgot. I'm Iguana. I'm used to skipping events because I'll go back and read events after the fact. So I'll skip those, but then I skip the summary because I'm like, all right, I don't want anything. I don't want to know anything that's going on. Is not good yet. Is it heating up? Is it heating up? I just need UMP9, man. Give me UMP9. It's what the streets need. It's what the streets deserve. Any game that does a visual novel style, I just end up skipping. I mean, that's fair. It's not for everyone. Ultimately, at the end of the day, there's a lot of different ways to enjoy every single game. And if you like the story, then hell yeah. If you don't, then the gameplay is good too. So gets to a good point that Sienna's already passed and stays good after. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll plan on catching up on it soon, or doing some more. I guess the good part about Girls Frontline is it is voice acted, so it's easy. It's easier for me to go through the story because I don't need to narrate all the voices. Even though it is fun, I do really enjoy getting to dust off the voice actor pipes. But that's exciting. How far out is CN in that game? I don't think I've kept up enough with it. Tried a few other gotchas, but they didn't have a skip button, so I had to uninstall. My man, keep it up. That's funny. I do feel like giving the opportunity for a skip is definitely necessary. You can't force someone to go through the story. I mean, even does Star Rail have? No, Star Rail doesn't have a skip, actually, now that I think about it. Star Rail, I'll admit I am a sucker for, and I will listen to all of the story and all the content for it because I really like it. But a year behind, we're not getting things in the same order. Really? I'm frozen. Timelines destroyed. We started with CN's 6-month anniversary event. Wait, the Sumi thing was 6 months in? Oh my god. What? I wonder why they're doing that. That's interesting. It's cool. Well, I mean, if it makes us catch up faster than that works for me. Real Chat chooses JP on fully voiced gotcha, still voices it all in EN. I did that for one game, Iguana. I did that for Sword of Candelaria, actually. But I kind of fell off that game pretty hard to the point where I don't have it installed anymore. Sumi was 6 months in while it was 4. They're rewriting the earlier events to be better. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, that's good. So we get the good version then. Yeah. All right. Girls Feet Line fans stay winning. Yeah, I gotta play that some more. I think I'm like level 40 now. I made some good progress. But I want to get back into it on stream. CM Bros are beta testers, suckers. Global stay winning, besides the fact that we have to be very patient. Global gang rise up. I think it's nice that some games do that and others don't. Like personally, I like in like to use Star Rail as another example, I like how in Star Rail everything comes out at the same time, so everyone's kind of like rides the hype together. I feel like there's a little bit lost when there's you know, separate servers like that. Like, you know, if you know everything that's coming, you know, people have their reactions at different times. It's kind of cool when everyone can react to things at the same time, but it works for some games and it doesn't work for others. So it's nice that there's a little bit for everyone. So, but all right, let's hang out with our cute cat girls again. We can't just cross without a plan, Hannah. If we discovered, actually, Hannah's words made me think. We've been unable to reach Horn Squad by radio. Restoring communications is our first priority. Me, Hannah, Morgan, and Dagda will swim across the river to see what the situation is inside City Hall. Are you guys able to swim? You guys are cat girls. Are you able to swim? Is that real? For the delay with gotchas to enable resource planning instead of front-loaded FOMO. True. That is the good part. I think you know, your Hoyoverse games definitely lean in on the FOMO to their monetary advantage. But makes sense from a money standpoint. If you can guilt people into pulling for all your characters all the time, then why not? Out of curiosity, do CN like Arknights players feel that way about Arknights, where they're just like, this new character came out, they seem good, I'm gonna have to wail for them? Is their mentality very different? He's only read 2 panels and I've already seen 2 characters for the first time. What do you mean? It's Siege on the screen. You haven't seen Siege? Oh my god, Neko. Arknights pots are usually ignored, so whales only wail for love, like me. That is nice though, but I think the trade-off for that is there is a deep roster. So there's a lot of characters and a lot of variety. So it'd be really rude of them to make potentials be really valuable. Does she instantly kill every boss or have dragons? No, she's not a blue woman and she does not have a rifle. True, no matter what the game is, it sucks. I mean, yes and no. It's a double-edged sword. it's nice to have a character that can be really good if you put a lot of effort into them, or I guess not really effort. I don't know. It's definitely a little anti-consumer though. Yeah, effort was the wrong word there. I realized my mistake right away. I've not seen Siege. I couldn't believe this, Neko. All right, don't worry. Also, do you want to go by, do you like to go by Thunder? Do you go by Neko? Do you go by WTN? White Thunder Neko, White Thunder Nation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Excuse me. It's too dangerous, Vina. You realize that we're the best people for this job, the only people for this job. I go by Tank. It's a long story. Say less. If I remember, I will call you Tank, bro. Hell yeah. Saving for limited banners and Arknights because they keep dropping so often. Do they? How frequently do they pop up? Pots are just overall just a negative. I'm ignoring if it's just stats, but any gacha where pots are bad, it's a better game. I think not feeling the pressure to need pots is good for the players. Those are like every 6 months lately. Were they not as frequent before? I don't know. I've only started playing like a little over a year ago, so. So it's a little new to me. I've only gone through a couple of limiteds. I've gone through Asia Alter. I've gone through Shu. I've gone through Wishadel. Have I had any other limiteds, you guys? Unless you consider Rainbow Six. Yeah, I don't know. There might be another character that I'm thinking of. Neural. Neural was a featured one for me? I got Neural, but I was talking like who was the featured limited character. I misheard the question. No worries. Yeah, I have a couple limited characters. Virtuosa, yes, Virtuosa, thank you. Yeah, because I didn't get her. Man, that's so sad. Glad to let Arknights have some limited banner money. We get overall treated too well. I don't mind spending some money. It's also a little bit of a tax write-off for your boy, so it's fine. It's fine in that regard. Because I stream all of my polls, but yeah, it's easier to justify when you know you scratch your back, they scratch yours. Ling and Sculptor, do you only use Ling? I get the monthly card at times to support the game, but I avoid pulling for pulls directly when possible. That's fair. Listen, monthly cards are good for games that you play because you get rewarded for just playing every day. So my niche is limited 6 stars only. That's an expensive niche. That's an expensive niche, Tank, but listen, it's a good one. I've only used Ling a couple times in like IS, I think. Borrowed one. Money bags Knights. Yo, I do want to do rich Knights at some point where it's like Swire, Jessica, Silver Ash. That'll be a good team. We're Rhodes Island's operators. Small squad spec ops is our game, and we're Norport gangsters. We know how to get into a place and get back out unnoticed. We have a few volunteer soldiers and civilians who want to offer their support for the legendary Tempest platoon, but there are only so many people we can bring. We need people to stay behind for defense with Lieutenant Chia gone. Hardly hear what Vina's saying. Is this a bad joke by Trilby Asher, or is this how the battlefield is? Call for help, deciding whether to answer, and the sacrifices that must be made to help, the laws of the battlefield. I know what you're thinking, Delphine. There are personal sentiments involved, but I can't ignore the SOS. They're good soldiers, and they'll be of help if they're still alive. Alright, I trust your judgment. Stay behind with these men, Delphine. We need to keep watch. If you lose our signal, take them and get out of here. Alright. Come back alive. Okay, we're on the bank. Keep your eyes out for any patrols. 2 Sarkas standing guard at the crossing. One to hand is 3 o'clock and another in the building. Roger. Draw the attention of the first, and Hannah and I will do this together. 3, 2, 1, go. The light in the window goes out. All is well? Wait, a foul beast? A black foul beast flies out of the hut at the crossing, flies the circle above, and then heads towards the Sarkaz camp. Vina! An agile shadow leaps across the moonlight from the roof of the hut and grabs the foul beast. Got it. Military foul beast. You spooked it, Hannah. Sorry, I didn't notice. No sign of Sarkaz to the city hall. Lots of bodies on the plaza, but it's too dark to identify them. Ready to go in. I see the bridge that connects the residential district, but the barricades on the other side of the bridge are blocking the view. Go to the top of the city hall, try to get a better vantage. Roger. The entrance has been boarded up. Over here, a gap has been blown in the west wall, wide enough for us to go in. Good. Do you see Horn Squad? Not yet. Stop. Something's moving. Radio silence. There's a crossbowman in the building watching the residential district. Allegiance unknown. Watch for my sign. I think it's Reunion. Are they going to run in with Reunion? Ooh. Can you explain to me, someone who doesn't read, who is Trilby Ashers? I see this guy pop up too much. Oh, Iguana. He's one of the enemies. He's the guy with the big black trench coat, the hat, and like a little bit of green. He works for Duke Caster. Yeah, Spooky Hat Man. Not the Benadryl Hat Man, but so many people in this game when you don't insta skip and only pull unlimited banner. Oh my god. Dang. I respect it though. You consider Messenger and Matterhorn since they're butlers of a rich Silver Ash. Rich Knights will be an interesting one. So I think like most of the Silver Ash family, anyone who like comes from money, and I think there's probably some adjacents that could be looped in, right? There's not a single man but a group. A little bit of both, yeah. He's like you ever watch The Walking Dead where they were like, who's Negan, and everyone is like, I'm Negan. It's like the same sort of thing. Would Amiya be considered rich as a CEO of Rhodes Island? Ooh, I don't know. Amiya is exempt from the all CEOs must clause, but I don't know what her income is. I haven't audited her. Recently, so I guess Rose would count if you count her family name. Is she rich? Looks at Benny's LMD. Bro, I am broke. You just saw I spent all my money on Delphine. I don't think we have evidence Rose is rich. If anything, I feel like they're probably not rich. Called Angelina, but I've never seen this person. You haven't seen Angelina? Oh my god. That's crazy. Sarkaz profanity. What was that sound in this frequency? Who? Signal goes silent. I did not hear anything from them for the next 10 minutes. How many men in the building? What's the situation with the surrounded troops? Has Venus' group been discovered? I'm completely in the dark. Crouched in the dirt on the banks, I feel my heartbeat harder with every throb. The heartbeats merge into the river, resonating with the flow, growing faster and stronger. I see you. They've been discovered? Someone's waving from the top of the building. The moon at her back. It's Vina? Is it Reunion? No, it is Siege. Let's go! Siege here. Horn, Tempest Platoon, do you hear me? Let's go! Yeah! I don't think they've interacted yet before, even though I think they were in the same room at one point. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Amiya pays herself 20 LMD a month for allowance. She gets allowance for doing the dishes. The Jamco's rich. Oh, listen to this music. You hear me? We got your SOS. We've confirmed your location. The bridgehead at the residential district on the other side. We're coming to help. Bzz, bzz. I hear cheers coming from the radio. They did it. Sorry about that. The men are excited for our first bit of support. We should be able to talk normally now. Horn, we can help your squad evacuate. Thanks, but we're not evacuating. There's something in this town that the Sarkaz want, and they won't abandon their assault. The nearest Victorian battalion that received our SOS will arrive within 1 week. We must guard the entrance until then and ensure the safety of the survivors of Chetley. We voted on this. The decision was unanimous, including Misery. Much obliged. Misery! Said Silence. She sounded like she was talking about the weather. A vote on a battlefield? There are only 2 choices you get to vote for. Life or death. Venus seems lost in thought. What decision would I make? What decision would Mother make? Then, if you choose to gamble, I have an even bolder plan. Had to hear it. We're gambling? Yo, I love gambling. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. I don't support Vina because she's the heir to the throne. She's brave, competitive, hates losing. Some would call her reckless. But I count on her to get us there. To find a way out of hell. I have to believe in her. I have to believe to get out of this hell. Can't even bring myself to think about what happened that day. Focus, Delphine, focus. The Overwatch mission has ended. Time to meet up with them. It's almost dawn. How go the preparations? The windows and doors are being reinforced. Misery's been cleaning up enemy sentries. Misery. Continue to keep a watch in the outskirts. I'll get in touch if there are any changes at the camp. Thank you, Misery. We were supposed to meet at Brentwood when we split up at Londinium. Why are you here at Chetley? Misery noticed something unusual when we passed by. We got here just in time to see a massacre. We couldn't just walk away. You sure you want me to be in charge? You're a professional soldier, Horn, and Delphine had elite military training. I know what you guys did at the Mausoleum of Kings. You brought back that sword for us. Just a piece of metal. Piece of metal? It's Victoria's realm blade. Stop thinking about the size of kings. This might disappoint you, but it won't bring any miracles. We're the only ones who we can count on. And it's enough. You're right. You've proven as much. We don't have the personnel, condition, or resources to implement complex tactics. What we need for the coming fight is courage and determination. In the face of disaster, the human spirit is much more important than any legend or artifact. Prove it, Siege. Alright. Take care, Zeke. Have an awesome rest of your night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Peace. We'll see you tomorrow for Inscription. I'm gonna get that pot. Imagine Amia comes in saying she put Rhodes Island up as leverage. Oh man, she bet the house. Ah, crap. Vina, Victoria, Alexandrina, and the White Wolf of Victoria. This is a duo that I didn't know I needed. Actually, no, I did know I needed it, and I was waiting for it. The streets needed this. Maybe how the IRL richest folks work too. Capital money, which is assuming they can sell. True. You have here about how they can skirt the line of taxes, right? How horrible lore knights must be having to read every story to know who you could bring to a stage. It's more fun that way. They fast forward to 32 to see who shows. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was a 32x fast forward. That's crazy. Most of us are not professional soldiers. We'll just tell them to take the high ground and shoot any enemy that approaches. A few of us here will form a response team to take out any sarcas that gets past. One squad will continue to defend the bridgehead position, create a fire zone. They will continue to fend off the sarcas trying to get across the bridge as per the original plan. Building is the first line of defense. We'll be in the thick of things. The thick of it? Ah, great. All we need to do is defend one building. How hard can it be? God damn it. Bruh. Headed to the thick of it. Jessica Alter. Oh, I'm glad that's where your head was at. The defense of Camus River. Hey, that was what I was gonna say. It would make a great movie. Quiet hand. A patrol approaching from 1 o'clock. 100 meters out. At the ready. Shall we fire siege? Venus' hands were trembling. Excitement, fear, or both? I do not know. My hands are cold, almost frozen. 7 days. Will the Duke's troops really come? What if we fail? What if more Sarkaz notice? I kept going over these possibilities in my head. Now, open fire. Did we get him? Sirens start blaring in the Sarkaz camp the moment the patrol goes down. There's no time to think. The defense has begun. We did it. My brothers will tear you apart standing on my corpse. Ugh. Yeah, Delphine. I prefer to be the one doing the tearing if that's all right with you. Let's go. Let's go, Delphine. Yeah, let's go. Fuck them up. Racism talent. We did it. Sarcasm. Once again, I think back to what happened that day. No, I can't. So OST's really good. The last song that they were playing at the base there was really good too. It's almost 90 seconds, Delphine. Ready to pull back. Roger, Bentley's down. I'll fill in the gap in the minefield. Mines are too precious to just leave out there. We have fire support from the 3rd floor. Is this W's mines? The underground passage that connects the City Hall's basement to the bridge has been cleared. Now the wounded have some space. You took a nick, Morgan. Are you okay? Not good enough to hold a knife, but I can coordinate things in the back. What about your side, Hannah? You're asking the expert of destruction? I can smash the hole in the ceilings without any extra equipment, and we have wooden ladders set up so we can move quickly between the floors. Good. We can't have another situation like yesterday where we couldn't get to Dagda in time. I filled the gap in the minefield. Bentley's still breathing, so I'm going to take him to the basement for treatment. Is Dagda awake? Awake, but she can't be moved yet. She's been trying too hard. I'll do my best to care for her. Is there any news from the Sarkaz camp? They may be planning something else after the assault of the building failed. Can you find any more mines to expand the minefield? I'm afraid not. Our Sarkaz friend's mercenary band isn't so easy to find. I have to count on my witchcraft signal disrupt. Something disrupting the signal. It's not. Del, run. I hear a long howl in the distance. A strong sense of unease suddenly comes over me. The air has become filled with malice. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what the? Delphine? You okay, Delphine? Then Delphine died. Shut the up. You're finally up. Hey, you. You're finally awake. My head hurts. Didn't pull out in time. What are you saying, Dagda? We didn't pull out in time. I don't have money for that, Dagda. Surely there are some alternatives, right? We're rescuing the wounded yesterday and got caught by the blast of them test firing the war altar. Yesterday, war altar. Where's Ben? Ha, looks like we both missed a lot. Ugh, my back still hurts a lot. Morgan sucks at stitching. Oh, Ben's alive. Who brought me back? Hannah. She said she saw that you were still outside and jumped out from the 3rd floor to drag you back in. She just woke up herself. She's gone off to support Vina. These are the wounded. You can pull out of a driveway apparently. Bro, what the flip? That's crazy. My pull-out game's crazy good. I thought you knew that. Bro, I told you that. Walk through the underground passage, now filled with wounded personnel. Dozens of eyes turn towards me. Many of them still have dried blood upon them. It's pretty bad. We need to hurry. Reads and listens to music? Yeah, dude, the IP's crazy good. There's more than just gameplay in here. It's crazy. Mines are pulling their weight. 2 of the war altars have had their undercarriages disabled, and the rest have stopped. They've stopped their advance. You can bombard the position you marked at any time. Careful, the war altars are still charging. They haven't abandoned their assault yet. All right, listen up, you Burks. The next round of bombardment's about to begin. Anyone still on the 1st and 2nd floors, get your asses up to the 3rd floor. That thing can only shoot so high. I believe that's witchcraft core is powered by its operator, the altar itself acting only as a medium. So it'll blow itself up if its witchcraft core is destroyed when fully charged? In theory, but I've never seen it in action personally. I can't guarantee. That's good enough. I'll go to the roof and look for an opportunity. The only way to approach the core is from above. You distract the operator for a little while. When the altar is activated, every second helps. Will do. Misery has some crazy arts, I thought. Dude, doesn't he like make everything all like timey-wimey, warpy, morpy, slorpy, gorpy, sloppy toppy? Vina. I stand at the staircase to the 2nd floor, dumbfounded. It takes me some time to realize that the pile of rubble without the left side wall is the city hall that we've been defending for the better part of a week. The carnage on the plaza is in plain view, without the need for windows or portholes. Amidst the ruins, the red crystals on the war altar shine an eerie red in the rays of dawns, a metal skeleton reflecting an ominous light. I don't even think we know what they're defending yet. I think they were just like, we found something that they want, and we're gonna defend it. And that was it. seems to whisper, gaze upon blood, gaze upon decay, gaze upon death. This is what Mother had done for so long. And this is the first time I've thought of her in days. Welcome back, Delphine, Dagda. Sarkas have deployed these weapons en masse? I don't think so. I believe it was developed by the Military Commission in Victoria. The design is still very rough around the edges. Delphine, you look reasonably well for someone who just woke up from being knocked unconscious. Morgan has been taking care of you two with one hand. Hannah. Thanks, Morgan and Hannah. Sorry about the trouble. It was a piece of cake. All right, everybody, listen. I want to rid of those altos, and for that, I need help. I need baits. Someone stay here and keep those things firing. Sounds like a job for me. I can do it too. This is no time to be acting tough. I know better than anyone else here how terrifying those things are. Your hand's still injured, Morgan. I'll be the one to work with Hannah. Need someone else on standby to take over the attack if I don't succeed. Misery can only buy so much time for us. I'll do it. What about me, Vina? Morgan, keep an eye on everyone. How are they holding down this place so well? Vina's plan's a simple one. Wait for the altars to fire, smash the core, cause a chain reaction. All we need is an opportunity, and the opportunity has come. They've taken aim. The malice is sickening. They could fire at any time. Not exactly a great feeling to be in that thing's crosshairs. Misery? Whenever you're ready. Do it. Where's Horn? Red. Whoa. The screen actually went red. Color on the deck flashes back before my eyes. The demonic eye in the altar peers at me. It is averted by a silver arc. Dagger rips open the neck of a file of Sarkaz artillerymen, leaping back joyfully into Misery's hands. Their hands slow for a moment as they reach for the core, continuing their movements from before they died under the pull of inertia. Inertia? Inertia is a property of matter. The hammer falls from the sky, impacting lightly with the red wave. Oh. Bang. Vina's knocked back into the building like a comet. Did she do it? No. Vina. Half a second. The altar activated faster than anyone expected. The hammer embeds itself into the broken wall. I can't see anything in the dust and smoke. Watch out, they replaced the artillerymen and are preparing to fire again. The hammer is gone by the time I wipe the gravel from my eyes. Did you get back up? The figure climbs the outer wall swiftly, the hammer pulling her up like a pickaxe, the building trembling under every blow. Dagda. Dagda grabs the hand that stretches out from within the light. Brick and stone crack and break under Vina's heels. She leaps into the sky. The red wave has begun to build. Everyone, take cover. Get down, Morgan. I look up into the storm. She walks upon the rays of dawn, her golden hair burning. She raises her hammer high and it becomes one with the sun. The wave is torn apart, rampant power streaking towards its core. I lose my voice. All that remains is the light that stabs at my eyes. Vina. The altars are still exploding. Look out. She's fainted. Damn, the metal shards got into her chest. Someone help me out. Bring her back. Don't let the originium dust into the wounds. The Sarkaz are retreating. Hannah, look over there. Battleships reinforcements? Really? That's the standard of Duke Godadin. It's over. It's over. We bloody made it. We did it. Ben, look, we're saved. Ben? Those damnable devils are trying to run after them. I should add another entry to the Scouts journal. We survived. In memory of 7 fallen heroes. Abigail of Norport, civilian. Alexandra of Chetley, civilian. Henderson of Outdraig, soldier. Bentley of Lincardine, soldier. Unidentified body. Unidentified. Fail eligible. Please animate. Please, that would be so good. Like our allied factions can take care of normal Sarkaz soldiers like we did in Heidi Factory and Highbury. The problem is the Royal Court and other big stuff appear. Oh, you're right. You're
They are
right.
here to help us.
Oh, these little bastards. Gameplay jump scare. No, I was ready for it. I could feel it coming. But that was only the beginning part. Oh my god, it's crazy. Dude, the stories are really good, but really long so far this chapter. It's been crazy. What the fuck is this? Dude, I hate these things.
You've gone astray.
You stupid brats. Okay. Dude, oh my
ドク
god.
ター、ここっていい景色だね。
Dude, how many fools are there? So Delphine's really expensive to field, isn't she? Alright, let's get let's do shoe right here.
本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Vanilla
I heard
up like
someone
this.
tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
Gotta
Not
deal
a
with this
bad
one guy.
idea.
Wait, he's healing.
I'm listening.
Forgot he heals. Alright, we gotta kill this fool. Alright, Shu, you deal with him. Once we kill this one, we can have Myrtle make some money.
心地より草が。
Good.
こっち来て。
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Alright, we can do this. And now I can finally put Delphine down. Where do I want to put her? Go like that. Yeah, Delphine Gaming! Kill him! Destroy those things. Delphine Gaming. So the red ones come up over there too. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit more help for Shu, I think. How do I want to do it?
本気で行くよ。
Maybe quirk.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Alright, go!
情けは不要です。
Yeah, Delphine. Let's go. She's doing it. Good job, Delphine. Kill those sarcas. Kill them.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
All right, this guy's going blue. I'll drop Swire to
私
deal
の
with
指
him.
示を待ちなさい。Watch out for the thorns. どこ
Alright,
に
yeah,
逃げ
Swire
るつ
can
も
deal
り
with him. Myrtle can make a little bit more money. Delphine drops the D word with the hard L. Bro! She's had a rough week. Alright, Enos is dealing with those ones pretty well, actually, with her bind.
本当に生命は晴れぬよし。
Alright. Only in chapter 13. Yeah, only in chapter 13, though. Otherwise, she's fine.
あんた
Alright,
の
let's
指示には
shove it.
従わない
See ya, pal.
こともない。
Alright, you destroyed those. I think we're good there.
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
Alright, Swire's doing good over there. I don't even really need Myrtle deployed right now. Alright, there's a bunch coming in, actually. I think. Alright, so if you're gonna go red, that'll be Enos to deal with you. Okay, I think we should be good. I might drop Chen in to help Enos if needed.
もう剣を抜いても火は
Alright,
着
Delphine,
します
go.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into
Enos might be
shadow.
fine, actually, depending on how slowly they move.
Will the land shake with
I'm
fury
gonna do that.
or display her mercy?
あんたの指
Swire will
示
kill
には
that
従
guy
わない
easily.
こともない
Alright, Vanilla,
Watch
go.
out for the thorns.
Alright, Enos is like soloing that lane, actually, which is good.
あんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
Alright, shove it. Alright, does Swire need help over here? Okay, I'm not even having Quirkus heal. I'm just having her do a little bit of arts damage. Alright, Swire's good. Enos has got that guy. And then we got the last three over here.
あんたの指示には従わない
You can kill him.
ことも。あなたは土に
Alright,
植
we're
える。
good. Keep going. I mean, convincing Sarkaz citizens that doctors here to help them. Meanwhile, Dr. Benny killed the Sarkaz. Just killed them. These are bad guys. Cheerleader Quirkus doing nothing. No, she's doing great. Look at Delphine over there.
躊躇
Delphine's
は
doing
命取り
great.
になります
Delphine.
あんたの
Delphine
指示に
Gaming.
は従わないこともないけど。
Alright, Quirkus might actually not be doing anything at all.
躊躇は
Delphine
命
is.
取りにこっちを見なさい
And Vandella. And let's deploy Mint as well, just for
Don't
fun.
get our way.
So I got Delphine, Vandella, and Mint all out here. Armpit Knights. Bro, Vandella is... I mean, Delphine is Armpit Knights. Look at this animation.
Mission accomplished.
We did it. She out here with her grandkid. She was cooking. She was doing great. That was awesome. What a good team. Armpit Knights. No one can be told what a battlefield is. You have to see it for yourself. The Glasgow gang. Guess the cannon got tired and didn't want to show up. Damn. No, it wasn't on that stage. Oh, Delphine can't even attack those enemies on skill use because range reduced. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, man. Can't target below 50 HP. Oh. I did see her lift up her arms and leave them there. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay up, down, up, down, up, down. There's all I do is wait, 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 wait. Andriana style. You know, I haven't used Andriana, actually. My friends and I spent a lot of time in Norport's video shop watching old movies. Many of them war movies. There were stories of heroes, but also stories of terror depicted by directors with a sadistic streak. I remember that the four of us all had nightmares that night. Even now, I seem to be drifting in a dream. Is a siege? We took on a few soldiers who were still breathing when we passed that valley. Oh, and the survivors have caught up to our column. They're all infected, as they should be after spending a night in a corpse-filled crater. You did disinfect properly, didn't you? You could have gotten a Kyoto originium dust on you. She'll sleep on her skill 1. If no one's in her range when you use it, she charges up multiple projectiles to fire off all at once really fast. Yeah, I was looking at the skill 1. It seems good. It seems interesting. Maybe I'll swap for that for the next stage and try it out. Where are we, Hannah? I'm a little... Don't worry, I have experience with large-scale active originium zones from my time in County Hillock. County Hillock mentioned! We undertook the cleanup according to SOP. The soldiers were conscripts under the Duke of Ashworth. They said that their company simply pulled out of after the battle without rescuing the wounded or cleaning up the battlefield. Horn, is Hannah angry at me because I acted on my own? Why is she ignoring me? He said he had a friend who had been crying for help by a shallow puddle all night. Couldn't turn himself over because his legs were injured. He'd drowned by the time we found him. The next stage, hope you got coffee then? Oh no, it's probably not going to be today, but... The puddle was ankle deep. He would have survived if someone had just flipped him over. I examined the area. Looks like they marched into a royal court trap. Some sarcasm mercenaries must have sacrificed themselves by acting as bait. Yeah, no, these story nodes are too long. We can really only do like 2 or 3 a day at this rate. There's something on my chest. Can't breathe. Morgan? I feel something hot roiling in my chest. Did Siege just get infected? Is that what this is? But how could they have gone down without a fight? That's not surprising. Other than the strongest dukes, professional soldiers make up only a quarter of the armies, on the other ducal armies at best. Most Victorian soldiers are conscripted, sent into battle after only a few months of basic training on how to use a crossbow or arts unit. Frankly, if not for this war, the officers and soldiers may never have spoken to each other their entire lives. Bina wouldn't like to hear it. I hate this. How could you trust your back to someone whom you don't trust? Why does nobody hear me? I feel the taste of iron in my mouth, something boiling, rushing up my throat. Mother never answered my questions. She said I would find the answer someday. Bina! Take it easy, Morgan. My neck, I can't breathe. Sorry, got excited. You'd been unconscious for 2 days. You're running a fever. At least the wound in your chest was healing well. Otherwise, we would have been even more worried. Where are we? We aren't in Chetley anymore, are we? They're silent. What happened? Maybe I should explain. We pulled out 2 days ago. We're back on our original encampment. At Horn's advice, we pulled out as quickly as possible before the Duke of Godolphin's fleet entered Chile, avoiding direct contact with the reinforcements. Horn, we have a lot of complicated circumstances. It's going to cause a lot of complications if we establish official communications with the Duke's troops. I've talked about this with Misery. The others support what we're doing. While we still have troops formally under the command of Duke Windermere, the military idea has expired. There's a higher risk of friendly fire. Well, not so much expired as no longer recognized. No need to mince words around the nobles' dirty deeds. It's the same deal as gangs fighting for territory. Angel's right. Since when did the war become like this? We could give help where we can see, but what about the places beyond? What's the situation? Some have chosen to join Duke Godden's forces and continue the fight. Godden's officers didn't even say anything about the infected. The majority have chosen to stay with us, however. They trust us, or I should say they trust you. We won. Morale's really high right now. They're even joking about the old conflicts now. We did it. Your plan worked. We made it. It's very possible that no one will ever know the sacrifices we made. It's just one small victory in a greater war. I look at Delphine's tired face. A great burden has weighed upon her heart ever since she was left behind by the battleships. And now I see a rare smile on her face. Oh, so cute, Delphine. Delphine's so cute. She deserves this. But we saved Chetley, Yes, we did. My brain tells me that I should be relieved or happy. But I can't do it. I'm afraid to know how many stayed behind in that building, never to leave it. Everything that happened there seems like a dream. Is this what victory feels like? It's so weighty. Things have gone so bad if everyone is fully committed to fighting for Victoria from the very beginning. Now they all firmly believe that they are fighting for Victoria. It's the other way around. Things have already spiraled out of control. Therefore, we're fighting for ourselves now. Siege, one of the survivors from Chetley, has brought us a surprise. His family collected Gaulish artifacts, and his father once picked up a little Victorian object from Lingon's former route. It wasn't anything valuable, so it had been sitting in a warehouse for some time. He gave it to us before we left as a gift of gratitude, and Horde recognized it immediately. Here. This is an IFF beacon used in IFVs. It emits a signal that allows Victorian armies to identify the bearer's affiliation. It contains a military identification code. Yes, this black box belonged to the Victorian army. I'm familiar with the symbol on it, but I thought that the unit it once belonged to no longer exists, lost in the ruins of Gaul. The Exemplars. The Exemplars? A unit of legend, predecessor to the Tempest platoon. This thing took a long journey back to Victoria. Back to us. The Exemplars. The present Dukes may not recognize this ancient unit. At best, it might prevent direct artillery strikes. But the more important thing is, the mission of the unit was inscribed inside the box. The Exemplars. We make miracles. Oh, that was the little thing for the stage here. We make miracles. Damn. Also, do we still not know what they found in Chetley that they were defending? What were we defending? Huh. Consider it a gift from fate. What's this? The beacon that Lieutenant Shea left us has picked up a signal. You don't hear yet? Ugh. Shira? Lady Delphine, there's been a change of circumstances at Ironclad Galvey. We are approaching your position now, ETA 1 hour. Be prepared for unhappy news and a guest who insists on seeing you. Unhappy news? Great. Your wounds, what a shoddy work of first aid. May look like the wounds have closed, but the inflammation wasn't effectively treated, which explains the fever. For serious wounds like these, it's important that they're treated by a doctor and all vital signs monitored, reducing the chance of lingering after effects. You're fortunate that it was a piece of metal, not originium crystal. When you're dealing with sarcasm witchcraft devices, even the slightest touch could be infectious. Where's the happy news, bros? This is Arknights. I know, it's always bad news. Ugh. Even if it wasn't directly caused by originium, there was a high risk of infection given the circumstances. It's incredible that your blood originium levels still remain at normal levels. You really should thank your lucky stars. I kind of thought we were getting like a another Chen situation of Siege getting infected. That would have been pretty rough. Well, it was a chaotic situation, Lieutenant. At least I'm alive. It pays to have strong constitution. Yeah, raise your constitution stats, fellas. Those constitution saving throws are good. Chen was already infected, just hiding it. I thought we witnessed when she got infected, actually. I thought it was on the roof where like Blaze jumped out of the helicopter or whatever. I thought it was right around there that happened. They put a lot of emphasis on like her getting some cut or something. Fine, Lady Delphine has explained what happened. Those were revealed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Those one was revealed. We got a flashback of her getting infected with. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Mephisto's dust only stuck to infected. Yeah. No, that's right. I do remember the 9 flashback. I think that was in chapter 8, actually. That's right. But still, I thought Siege was gonna get infected. I was like, ooh. The battle worthy of study in the war colleges, given the difference in strength between the two sides. Most of the people on your side weren't even regulars. Oh, should I be sad that no one will remember what we did? You're wrong on that, Siege. I'll remember. The soldiers outside will remember. The survivors of Chetley will remember. Most legends are not born from official records. I didn't know you were the type to say things like that. Well, I've wrapped your wounds again. Don't try to blow me off with excuses like strong constitution, because I'm going to be keeping a close eye on your condition. I'm the doctor in this room. I'll be checking on your friends too, and the injured soldiers and civilians. Thanks, Lieutenant. Also, I suggest you check on that guest. I'm not sure if Lady Delphine is ready to handle her on her own yet. I sincerely apologize for my behavior before, my misplaced assessment about you. There is one thing on which I won't budge, however. You're too impulsive and emotional. You shouldn't be trying to solve every problem on your own. Turn around once in a while, and you'll find plenty of people ready to help. That was good advice, and that's actually a pretty good assessment of Siege, considering the fact that he only knew her for a few hours, because that is definitely one of Siege's flaws, where she takes on a lot of responsibility herself and tries to put all this burden on herself because of her like air or duty or whatever she finds herself in, and she charges headstrong into things in an impulsive way. Hero complex negative edition. True. It's just, I think it's like it's kind of playing on like the lion in her, right? Like that's kind of like a lion thing to do. So it makes sense a little bit. What is this? What are you chugging, exhausted Viscount? Just down a bottle of wine? Oof. Take it easy on Manning. Your auntie? Sarcasm everywhere on my way here. I thought I was going to die. Thank goodness that Lieutenant Chio was tracking Ironclad Galway, which is how he got there in time to save my life. He's a decent man, but lacks flexibility. Those men would never allow him to board the ship. You said you escaped Ironclad Galway. What's happening there? It makes me angry just thinking about it. Those damned officers charged into the central hub of the fortress and pointed their swords at me. Marquis Fontaine must be behind this. I found an opportunity to change into inconspicuous clothes and escape. The fortress elevator almost ripped my dress. Sounds like you really were lucky. I thought I was just coming along with your mother to see how things were going on the front lines and take you home. What's the worst that could happen? Safe inside a nomadic fortress? Who would have thought? Boo 1%er. Boo. Rich bitch. I guess technically Delphine is a rich bitch too, but she's cute, so she's fine. The old Dukes of Windermere would be proud of Mother. You're right. But you're the Duke of Windermere now, Delphine. Auntie, you're hurting me. What's that look on your face? The general staff were eager to go back because they believe the Duke's death was caused by a Lythanian plot. You want to laugh, don't you? But they have evidence. Lythanian might not be in league with the Sarkas, but they undoubtedly caused this situation. What's Lythanian? The staff are cautious about accusing Lythanian nobles directly, but they have set their sights on rebellious goings-ons in the provinces. Delphine is rich in the soul as well as substance. Substance? What kind of substance? Like lore? No one wants to come all this way to fight the Sarkas, only to return and find the Demez they have defended for centuries has fallen under Lythanian control. You're the heir. You're her daughter, Delphine. Your duty will come soon. Monetary substance. Oh, she rich. Good. I love them rich girls. Let me rest, then we'll leave this place. Leave? To where? You should not be with these peasants. Watch your words. Don't call them peasants. Hey, Delphine, listen. If you really care about them, really think they're heroes, a part of Victoria, think of how many people like them are there in your mother's demesnes. If you really want to protect these people, take my advice and seek aid from the Duke of Castan, return to your demesnes and take charge. Poor in height, so it can't cancels out her wealth. Everybody picks on her for being small. She is small and cute and throwable. I could pick her up and throw her, but I won't anymore because now we're girlfriend and boyfriend. Perhaps you will have to become a caster vassal, but you'll be able to fulfill your duty. What are you balking at? Did you fall in love with them just because they fought alongside you? You've stopped loving your own subjects. Accept it, Delphine. You and your mother have suffered enough. Accept Duke Castor's proposal. At least Windermere will be spared from devastation. Why do you hesitate? Do you really want to be a vagabond forever, leaving your family, your bloodline, your duty behind? I understand. My mother's daughter, you're right. I have a responsibility not just to my friends, but to the subject of Windermere as well. But why did the sword gods leave me behind when I still had such a duty? If this was a duty glorious beyond all doubt, why do you come to me in such a condition? You're right. If Windermere has fallen under the cloud of conspiracy, then I feel that both the obligation and desire to do something about it. But we're with you, Delphine. Say what you want to say. Sorry, I couldn't hold back anymore. Do you know what we just went through, madam? And you are? I'm not going with you. You have a duty. I'm my mother's daughter, comrade to these warriors and nothing else. Even I once was. I don't believe it anymore. I stood here for them so that their lives would no longer be playthings of people like you. And I'm not going anywhere until I bled my last. Leave. I hope the sarcasms don't take you. Yo. She's spitting. She's spitting. Viscount's face is a spectacle of color, but Delphine gives her no further chance to speak. She leaves with her head bowed in the direction of Lieutenant Shear. Delphine's expression is calmer than I thought it would be. What she said, what she went through, made me think of an old friend. Delphine did not make the same mistake. Tragedy will not strike again. Get him, Delphine, yeah! But what was the price? The death of a loved one, a swift betrayal. Apparently, I was rather concerned how Delphine would react to these things. Delphine smiles at me. It seems she has settled down. I'm fine, let's go. So cute. Oh, it sounds kind of... How do I put this? Like a convenient idiot. Was that Allerdale? Probably 5.5 meters now that she's wearing those heavy clothes and sword. Bro, I could already throw her 6 meters. It'd still be at least 6. You know? What do you mean by convenient idiot, though? Because she is definitely kind of dumb. Same thing cannot happen again. Rip Allerdale. Head west once you leave the camp. If you're lucky enough, you should be able to reach the Duke of Casta. Do you think you could survive without the Duke's protection? We can, and we will. Right, I'm going to Duke Castor. I'll take a leisurely pace. This is your last chance. Come with me and we'll all live. I won't stop you. But the works of Delphine and her mother... No, I'm not the one who's wrong. You're naive, stupid, foolishly believing that you're right. So be it. I see her off on a vehicle not meant for rough terrain, leaving under the cover of darkness with a small escort. I turn around to look at our group. Let's just say a community is someone who foreign nations with agendas sow discord within powerful rival nations. Let's just say bitch. Oh, let's just say my peanuts. Sorry. I love the videos that are just like, let's just say penis gone. Things like that. Like, I need to start incorporating let's just say a lot more into my vocabulary, like I have already, like saying like the fuck you guy and like the blank guy, like I have for a lot of things lately. I turn around to look at our group. Hundreds, thousands of eyes converge upon a single spot. Some are soldiers laughing with each other. Others are civilians celebrating. The camp falls silent. They're waiting for an answer. Mine. You heard her. It was undoubtedly an attractive proposal for many people. We survived the worst of times together, Vina. But what now? What happens when the morale and spirit that burns so brightly now is worn away by hardship and suffering? Who will tell them where to go? I do not answer. Not yet. He's here. A creature with golden mane walks among us in the crowd. He looks at me. I wanted to see the answer in his eyes, hear a word of advice in those fleeting moments. But he gives no answers. All he does is look at me, waiting for me to find the answer. Yes, perhaps he's not even there. What do you see, bro? Lend me your ears. If any among you still have faith in the proud dukes that are the faces of Victoria, you should go with that woman now. No one would fault your decision. The crowd rustles, but no one leaves. None among you? None among us? Oh, this music. Oh my god. I love those spooky, scary captions that are like, I had a nightmare that I had no power. I woke up with a sigh of relief, but then I discovered I was trapped into the peener exploder machine. Yeah, exactly. It's like scary. Just try not to get scared. Scariest stories. It's like, oh, that's a good kitty, I says as I pet on Kitty. No, I'm evil Kitty, said evil Kitty. This music's crazy. Oh man. Is it not our instinct to seek protection from the powerful? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I would very much like to. Oh, how I wish that this sorry sword I carry had the power to protect my friends, such that none among them would die. She would very much like to. How many times has she cried when no one was watching, wishing that someone could have saved her mother's life? You would very much like to. Don't look away. I know you would. The Sarkaz wouldn't have butchered your brother so badly you couldn't have even identified his corpse if the troops that were supposed to escort you didn't flee. None among you have left. You know that these nobles don't care about you in the slightest. But do you really need to seek the strength and protection of another? It's always been like that for us. We keep worshipping people and things that never really gave us anything. Become their willing slaves. Massacre, infection, besiegement. We survived all that on our own strength. We all want to go home. We all want this rotten war to end, but we can't win by hiding. The fastest way to give those warmongering bastards hiding in Londinium the old 1-2 in the face. If the Dukes don't do it, we will. If no one will take us home, we'll walk home ourselves. A gift fell into our laps, a unit ID that the Dukes left behind in Gaul. It was called the Exemplars. They were elites, the will of the nation, with a long list of accolades. And now, they are nothing more than this little box in my hand. It has no special powers, but we can take it back to Londinium, punch those warmongering bastards in the face, throw this in the faces of the Dukes and tell them, this bloody land is our land. Oh, I want to go home to the gym where my friends were. They want to go home to the lives they once had. You cannot rely on others anymore. You cannot expect justice to be served on its own. I smashed my hammer into the earth with all the strength I can muster. I do not know why I did it. All I know is that I can no longer hold back my anger. Yo! Bam. The hammer silences all other sounds. The Exemplars. It's the Glasgow gang that first breaks the silence. Armpit Knight's new member. Will you guys let her in? Is she honorary Armpit Knight member? This CG is crazy good though. Oh my god. That's what Caster did to the Trilby Ash. It's the Glasgow gang that first breaks the silence. The Exemplars. Then they are joined by Delphine. The Exemplars. Until everyone joins in. The Exemplars! The Exemplars! The Exemplars! Hell yeah. How do you not end on that? What is this music? This is like a dating sim music. Yo, someone, we gotta track down this song. This is a good one too. Say, I had a strange dream. I dreamed that a golden beast was taking a walk through our camp. What is this CG that they're doing? Good omen, perhaps? Let's hope it all goes smoothly. Wonder if the Self-Salvation Corps arrived in Brentwood before us. We'll have even more hands once we join up with them. Who would have thought a few days ago that we would have our own army? Kind of like the name the Exemplars. Sure about this though, Vina? Are we bringing all them back to Londinium? Very few of them are ready to fight the royal court head on. Unfortunately, I can't find a lot of the chapter 13 music since the main story music playlist only goes up to 12. And then 14 has its own. What the heck? Why are... Oh my god, there's been such good music this chapter though. They must just pull from a bunch of other ones, but that... Ugh, man. Perhaps there will be more sacrifices along the way. Yo, look at this. They look so good. Delphine is so cute. I'll protect them. But maybe there will come a day They don't need anyone's protection anymore. Delphine kind of going through it right now. I will protect her.
Of this battle is properly cataloged.
I'll keep her protected. Man. Next is the tutorial. Oh, we're dealing with altars next. Oh, great. Well, Dagda has forgotten in that CG as she's on your build list. That's so mean. I wanted to build her. I will at some point, but I'm not allowed to level up anyone else now. So my homework list, I can remove Dagda.
What
So my
style
homework
of
list.
command do you want from me?
Oops.
The knight type? Or the
I need
gang
to
type?
work on masteries and modules and stuff now once I get money back, because I only have $2,000 to my name. So, but all right, you guys, that is where we are going to leave off. We were able to get Delphine. We were able to E2 her, and we were able to max out her level. So I think that was a W in my book. So we got Delphine. We are so back. Isn't it so good, Toad? Yo, what's up, Toad? How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you're just stopping in, but we are unfortunately wrapping up. It's so good. I love Delphine so much. She's absolutely one of my favorite characters in this game now. I think she was before, like, she was trending in that direction already, like before the stuff at the start of this chapter, but like her actual like real character development and like genuine real reactions has definitely like made her a really good character in my opinion. So I'm really enjoying her. She's up there with my favorite characters now. Need to think of something to spend my things on. Level up Delphine, you won't regret it. But all right, you guys, that is where we're going to wrap up. It won't give me anything if I use it on a partial. Yeah, no, you don't get anything back, unfortunately. That's why I try to do like level 1s and stuff. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for hanging out for some more chapter 13. I want to quickly give a special thank you to Asa. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it. And Rel, thank you so much for the raid. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you so much for supporting Rel Tats. Thank you for supporting me as well. You guys, we will be back tomorrow for some inscription, and then on Wednesday for some more League of Legends jail. So yippee. But we got a fun week. So I hope to see you guys there. We are going to be hopping into a raid as well. So I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for the stream, wherever you end up going. If you could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. And I know that wherever we end up going, they'll appreciate it as well. Running a 5-star that I haven't started building. Wait, really? You've started building that many people? I mean, listen, sometimes you just do it anyway, right? You might as well. All right, who can we show some support to? How about, let's see. I don't think I want to raid someone new in the Arknights category again. I don't think that went well. Why don't we? Let's show some support to them. You know what? I have not had I have not had the opportunity to raid them. They're playing some Monster Hunter World, but they have collabed with some people that we are close to. Teeny, they're playing some Monster Hunter. Looks like they're playing with some moderators. So let's show some support to them. Guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Let's show some support to them. Those 5 stars aren't worth building compared to the 6 stars. Not true, but I mean, yeah, sometimes. But yeah, you guys, hop in the raid to show some support. I'd really appreciate it. Let's be kind to them as they're doing some Monster Hunter. And you guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for some inscription. So I hope to see you guys there. If I don't see you, have an awesome rest of your day, and I'll see you on Wednesday for some League of Legends instead. Oh wait, are they wrapping up? Oh no, they're wrapping up. Okay, we gotta find someone else. They just went to their, oh no. All right, hold on. I gotta find someone else on raid. Shoot. Okay, let's show some support. Let's show some support to here, you're showing up and recommend. Let's show some support to Casper. They're playing some Minecraft hardcore right now. They're super cool and fun. I know you guys will like them. So yeah, so you guys hop in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some inscription. Have an awesome rest of your night. Go kiss your nearest cat girl. Good nights, and yes, I will see you tomorrow. I'm still upset at last night's story, but I'm recovering because now I have Delphine on my team. So we're good. All right, you guys, take care. Have an awesome rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.